Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for being here. Let me pop myself in here. Hold on. There we go. How you doing? Good to see you folks. Thank you very much for being here. Demager came in a lot earlier and said hi real quick, but he may not be able to be here for the stream. But thank you very much for being here, Demager. Appreciate you, man. Sci Spam, and thank you very much about that. That was a freeze frame. I wanted to get that specifically for the stream. So I worked on that yesterday and got that all together. So I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello, Tranquilla. Good to have you here as well. Thank you very much for being here. And I'm glad you're here for the beginning of the stream and you can stay for a little bit. I have no idea how long this is going to take. These types of runs take a long time. So this may be a multi-stream type of thing. We may be going into weeks ahead. But there's a couple things. First of all, it's Saturday. There's a good chance that Sean is going to drop an emoji either today or tomorrow, possibly Monday morning, and screw everything up. We know that the expedition's running out at the end of around Tuesday or so. So we know he's going to come out with something coming up. You know, whether it has anything to do with the thing he did on Twitter the other day with the stopwatch. Everybody says it's a clock. It's clock updating, but it's a stopwatch. If you look at it, it's a stopwatch. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe he means that Light No Fire is going to come out with a starting date, but then why didn't he come out with it on the Light No Fire Twitter page? You know, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. So at least you'll get to see a lot of it. Yes, there you go, Sai. Quoth, good to have you here. Good morning to you. Good afternoon here. Mr. Broat, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. And Gunboat Willie, thank you very much for being here as well, my friend. There is his link down on the chat there. Say it's a blast from the past. Indeed, yeah, we're going to start out with a Beeblebum Fugitive Challenge. Now, I've put in the description, I put all the rules that are in there that Beeblebum came out with last. I am making one slight adjustment in regards to the, what do you call it? There we go. Glyphs, in regards to the glyphs. And that's the only thing I put in there. Is I'm going to try to get 5 glyphs. I really, really am. I have limited myself to at least getting 2. At the very least, but we're going to try for 5. And if it gets ridiculous and we can't get the 5 and it's just we're going from place to place to place and we really can't find anything, so be it. We'll just end up at 2 and we'll use that. But I'll put like I don't know, we'll make it like depending upon how the run goes. You know, once we have a ship and we're moving along and we're starting to look for the glyphs, what we'll do is we'll give ourselves like a 3-hour internal gameplay time limit. Before we say, okay, that's enough. How many glyphs do we have? Do we have at least 2? Okay, great. If we've got 3 or 4 at that point, great. We'll just go with it. If we get all 5 before then we move on. So there we are. So, but good to have you folks here. Clackin AR, he's posted it a few times. Yes, he has. But it just, if you look at it, it's not a clock. I mean, it shows 10:10 is what it shows at on there with the second hand straight down below. But that second hand with the little red end on it, as well as the button at the top right, is an actual stopwatch. So is it a countdown? Are we counting down to something? That's what I think we're doing here. And does the hands on the stopwatch indicate anything? I don't know. I don't know if the hands on the watch indicate anything, or if that's just a standard look to how it looks so that all 3 hands are completely separated. You can see that. Great. Or is he indicating that sometime in October we could be seeing some sort of big thing going on? Who knows? That's my theory anyway, for now. Until he comes out with some kind of emoji over the weekend. So we'll have to keep an eye open on the emojis this weekend. If he doesn't come out with anything over the weekend or Monday, then that's what he was referring to, is that thing last time. So we'll see what happens. But thank you very much for being here. Let me see here. Let me get this set up. Good. Now, Fugitive Run, in case you don't feel like reading the instructions, is just like a no starter ship challenge, except that you're a fugitive on the run. So you do not have access to any buildings at all. There's no buildings allowed. There are no platforms. You can't go to anything. You can go to abandoned buildings, but you got to clear out all the eggs first before you can go into the abandoned building and use it for anything. You're on the run. You want to stay out of the network. You can't visit space stations. The only ships you can get are either crash ships, or if you have someone land in front of you like a trader, you can try to buy their ship from them. That's the only way, and that's the only trading you can do is with those people who drop in. Now, you can go to pirate stations, but that involves getting a solar ship as well. So we'd have to get a solar ship first before we can go into a pirate station. We can go to abandoned stations anytime we want. Not a problem. We can only visit them once, each abandoned station, and we have to leave the system immediately following. So a lot of different rules in there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool the way he has it set up. Off and running again. More planet inspection. Yes, but here's the good news. That is good speculation. That's the way I like it too, Tranquilla. So in regards to this run, and let's go ahead and switch over to the main screen. Let's go ahead and switch out to this one. Here we go. I even put the clock all the way at the top, and I moved myself down here into the bottom corner so you get more field of vision as far as the screen is concerned. The good news about this is that since we're not allowed into any buildings, we can't go to transmission towers, we can't look for ships that way. We have to look for them the old-fashioned way. So the theory is, and I told Jason on this on his stream yesterday multiple times, I sent it to him at least 3 or 4 times, Jason, if you use a transmission tower to find a ship, you will never find an abandoned ship anywhere else until you get to that ship. Now, it's not that you won't stumble across one like we did in one of our runs. It's just that when you're looking for the unknown buildings, those unknown buildings will cease to exist. The ship will be there if you happen to walk into it, but it will not come up in your display as an unknown building. It'll just ignore it until you get to that other ship and you reduce the marker and get rid of it. So there's an interesting thing. I don't know if that's a bug or not, or whether that's done purposely. So there you are. Yes, by all means, follow Gunboat Willie. He's got a fantastic channel over there. So yes, yes, yes. Jason burned himself by not switching to solar. To a solar ship, you mean? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I know he died once. I think he died once in that stream. I missed it because I had to do a little running around. I had to go drop kids off at places and pick them up places and stuff like that. It was a busy day yesterday. But I decided to keep the stream up and running just to, you know, I wanted to give him the airtime, if you will. I think that's a good thing to do for some people anyway. All right, so we got to set this all up here. Let's go. So new. You can see I've done a lot of cleaning out. I don't have many saves in here anymore. So we're going to go new, and we're not going to, we notice that there's only 3 days remaining, guys, if you haven't done them yet, okay? That expedition. Jason, same thing, and based on his run, it gives you even more proof that you are correct. He died after an hour. Yeah, on his first run, he died after an hour. He got killed by a whippersnapper in a building? Oh, no way. Oh, which means he went into the building because he was trying to get himself healed up. He probably was down to like 1 heart or something like that, and his shields were out, and he walked through the building, and there's a whippersnapper that dropped in and slapped him. Oh, I hate that. Lead everything according to the rules. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's right. You had to start over. All right. Well, custom. So we're going to go permadeath, obviously. So we don't do anything special. We're not doing an abandoned run like he's doing, okay? This is a fully populated system. That's the only way the Fugitive Run works. If you're an abandoned system and you're a fugitive, who are you running from? The animals? I mean, there's nobody else out there. So it has to be a regular, ordinary, standard system. Universe population has to be standard. So we're going to put everything into maximum. The save is deleted if we die. Expensive, harsh, everything's at the maximum here. Let me see here. Learnable, challenging, disable the tutorial mission so we have access to certain items. We need that or else it doesn't work. And everything's challenging. We're going to lock the settings. So there we go. Fully maxed out settings in permadeath. Okay? Except that we're not doing abandoned. That's the only thing we can't do here. So it's a completely custom setup in permadeath. It's extreme permadeath, if you will. That's it. I got to take my watch off. It's bugging me today. It's been raining like crazy since I woke up this morning, and it is so humid out right now. Nice and cool, though. Nice cool breeze blowing through. Really love it that way. But it's so humid, even my watch is starting to bug me today. So, all right, Delta, good to have you here, Delta Bravo. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. And for all you folks that are joining us, I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy the show. And there'll be a little more chat going on because I can pay attention a little bit. You know, if I'm focused on something, that's one thing, but we'll be able to do some stuff over here. So, collect all the eggs, new rule. That actually, Delta, is a rule from way back when Beeblebum first created this run through, this challenge, I think about 2 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was he created it. But that's always been the rule in going into an abandoned building in the Fugitive Run. That you could go into an abandoned building, but you had to collect all the eggs. Now, you could just shoot them all real quick and get them all out of the way and then run into the building. But as he puts it, gathering them is up to you if you really want to do it MVP style. So, have not worn a watch for at least 10 years. You know, Mr. Broat, I didn't wear a watch for many, many years. And then one year we had the money to do so. We ended up getting some smartwatches that went with our phones. And it's not Apple, it's Samsung. So we got actual Samsung watches. And I have enjoyed the crap out of it. It keeps track of things for me. I use it for alarms to keep track of things that are going on, making sure I'm alert to certain other things, messages, phone calls. I can't, even with the volume turned up on my phone, sometimes I don't hear my phone ringing or getting an alert. So, yeah, my wife's sending me messages now, and I already told her I'd be streaming. So, yeah, it's really handy to know, bzz, 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 oh, I'm getting a message. Oh, look at that. It says it's from a spam number. Deny, you know, and you can do things like that. But no, I mean, your phone has the clock on it, for crying out loud. You can use it for a watch, if you will, but I like having that on my wrist and being able to know. But here's the funny part. You get used to wearing that watch on your wrist, getting the buzz every now and then, that every now and then your wrist buzzes, and you go to look at it, and you realize you're not wearing a watch. It's your nervous system reacting to letting you know that, hey, something's supposed to be going on over here once in a while, and it isn't happening, so maybe I should buzz real quick. Really kind of creepy. Really kind of creepy. Anyway, all right, so let's get going here. Confirm and start game. So we're going to go ahead and get the clock started so you guys can keep track of it. We're not really on a timer here, but I like to have the timer up there so we can all see what's going on. So we're here to have some fun, folks. All right, timer going. Hot planet. Oh, go figure. I can't believe this. So the picture you saw in the thumbnail is a very similar planet to this. Wow, that's... The shuffling is a little loud. But the good news is I'm starting right next to a cave. That's fantastic. All right, so we're going to go ahead and utilize that. Make sure there's no plants I'm going to land on. Awesome. Very nice. Okay, good, good. Let's go ahead and scan these. Yeah. And make sure we're getting all we can get out of them. Okay, we get a little dihydrogen out of those, and the upper ones, if I can find one. Also dihydrogen. Well, go figure. Boring planet. So, since it's a hot planet, we got phosphorus here. And we're going to go ahead and get these to make batteries. Let me take a look around. Hold on. Copper, pyrite. Pyrite's handy, so if we do get a ship, we can use the pyrite here to fuel it. That's an excellent thing. Magnetized ferrite, okay. Good deal. It is kind of my least favorite. I like the cold planets better. You know what I've been trying to do lately? Has anyone found a colossal effigy? You know, the really, really big statues that look like the... you know, the things you fight in Relics, you know, the relic fighters, if you will, the Guardians. That's what I'm trying to say, Guardians. As I have actually gone to a planet to find one specifically that, like, Captain Steve found, and I got his coordinates and everything like that, so I was able to take a look at one, but I swear I can't find one anywhere, no matter where I look. I'm currently on a planet very similar to his, nice cold planets, all relics, everywhere. But I have not found one yet. As soon as I find one, I'm putting a base there, I swear. I'm looking forward to getting that, but here's the fun part of that is the planet I'm looking at, the temperature is, it's a cold planet, so it's like -64 Fahrenheit, and it's just cold enough that it drops very, very slowly if you have no protection, very, very slowly. And the blizzards that come are like once every other day or two. They don't come very often, and they're not extreme, so they're not terrible to you. But the planet is fantastically beautiful. It's got these long plains with huge mountains in the distance that you can literally climb. It's not like those big, tall, mountainous ones that you really hate, those planets. They're just up and down, up and down. Long plains, like an actual Earth-like planet. Really, really cool. So I'm looking forward to creating a base like that on that planet. So I'm hoping to find it there. And the thing is, it's around a gas giant. And there's a second planet in the system that also is a relic planet that has bones, has ancient bones on it too at the same time. So I've been checking back and forth between the planets, but man, I cannot find one to save my life. Let's see, how much do I have so far? 190. I'd like to get the full 300 because I want 30 batteries. I want a bunch of batteries here. For all I know, I'm going to find a ship within a few minutes, but probably not. And we're going to need the ferrite too. You know what I do need? I just realized my mining beam is getting really, really low. Yeah, we're going to need some carbon really soon. All right, let's go ahead and exit this real fast and go look for some carbon, and we'll come back. Pure ferrite. Okay, you're carbon. I'll take you. What do you have as your secondary element, please? Oxygen. How much do you give me? Only 3 carbon. Okay, so we should have a better plant around here that has more carbon. Probably like that guy. Like the thing that looks like a tree, maybe? Could be wrong. Hopefully I can get at least 1 tree's worth before I completely run out. 5, 4, 3... There we go. Now we got some carbon. Okay. I'll use the condensed first, and then we're going to use the regular. Okay, how much are we up to? Oh, there's another plant. Let me check that out. That gives us oxygen too. Let me see how much this gives us. That's pretty good. Okay, so the trees are good. We'll get a little more carbon so we can fill up our coffers, if you will. And then we'll go back and get a little bit more cobalt. And then we can start looking. Yeah, now it's falling fast. What's the temperature? 161? Yeah, this is going to be a tough planet to run around on. If it was like, I don't know, I think it was around 130, it would be a little bit easier to deal with, but we're going to have a harder time here, I think. That's kind of unnerving, having that plant right in front of me. There we go. All right, and we do need some ferrite at some point, so I need some rocks. Like you. I'm not worried about analyzing them just yet. I just want to get enough ferrite to get myself going. And these small ones sometimes give you crystals. Geodes. If you're fortunate. Whoops. There's a little buddy there. Alright. It should be enough for now. Get in, get in, get in! Over here. Alright, there we go. Just made it. What do you know? Got some more ferrite dust right here. Good, good, good. They're like a really huge statue, but they don't move. They're like... They look like... I don't know how to describe them. They look like one of the Guardians, like the really big Guardian that you saw, that you fight, not the little floater ones, but the one that walks around and shoots you with the laser. Like one of those, but probably about at least 5 to 8 times bigger. Like a big, huge statue, usually either sitting on the ground or reaching down for something. They could be standing, any number of different arrangements, if you will, but they're just huge. And they always have a memory stone in front of it, but when you look at the memory stone from a distance, it says Colossal Effigy, or it says Memory Effigy, or something like that. And analyzing that stone or accessing it will cause Guardians to appear to try to defend it. And you have to fight off the Guardians at that point. So that's what I plan on doing. I'm trying to find one of those and then create some kind of neat base around it, using a lot of the objects you get from the memory stone. So that's what I'm hoping for. So, let's see here. Still wish we had someone chasing you for the fugitive realism. We're working on that. We're working on rules in regards to that, and that's what we're hoping for one of these days. Let me see. So we do have ferrite. Tempted on making a refiner right now. Because if we can get a couple more rocks in here, because some of these rocks are accessible. Hold on. Platinum, huh? Nice. Can't really use the platinum. Okay, see, these rocks are pure ferrite, is what they say. But didn't I just have a rock that wasn't? Yeah, odd. Now, to find one is going to be fun, because I won't be able to find one again. But that's okay. Yeah, see? Can't really get them. Even though they're tiny. See, those just look like mushrooms. And we can't access those. Access those? That's pretty good, Paul. That English language again. Good grief. Let's go deeper into our cave here. take a quick peek. There we go. So it's a little round rock is what we're looking for. So if I can make that a refiner, that would be great. To make 30 batteries, we'll need 150 ferrite. Mining beam low. Fortunately, we can now recharge it. Nope, no rocks. Okay. Let's go ahead and just make the batteries to start with. I think that's what I'll start. Okay. So we got 20 batteries we could get. Let me get a little more of the cobalt. We'll make this stuff. We got ferrite dust right there. We'll make some more as we go, I think. And then we're going to take a look around here in just a minute. MJ, you're perfectly fine. You're just like Gandalf. You're neither early nor late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Right? Am I right? I think I'm right. We're working, I was going to say that, Delta. We're working on kind of a run that's going to take the Fugitive Run to another level by doing it in multiplayer. And rather than have people chase you in ships, you literally are going to start the game together, both of you, all of you. And we're going to do survival mode rather than permadeath purposely, so that way we can... How many more can I make? Okay, good. We're good here now. That's exactly how much we need. I got a pretty good amount of that, too. I can make a dihydrogen jelly. Cool. Which gives me the possibility of making a life support gel. Excellent. And we got enough carbon to keep us going for a while. We just need more ferrite, so I'm going to work on that as we leave. All right, let's get out of here. Take a look around. So here's where our starting point is. Our ship is that way. We are going to take a look at the planet and see where we need to be going next. All right, we already got an unknown building to our side. And where are we on the planet? Good. Doesn't make a difference which way we go then. All right, good. And that way is north, so I guess we'll be going north. That's a rock. Fascinating. I will take that rock. Yes, dear, I know, I know. Real quick. Okay. We need a little more ferrite and we're done. And it's always a good idea to have extra ferrite anyway. Oh, are those ferrite too? Oh, good. Well, that'll be easier to find. Those little ferrite rock things. Real quick. And we're going to get rid of the rest of our cobalt. Okay. Moving on. Well, where's that building at? That way. And don't forget to hit up our broken, damaged machinery on the way. And we're going to start collecting a lot of other things while we go. Nanites. And this way. So you are over here. I don't think... Yeah, I can't pick it up. There we go. Salvage data. We'll need a bunch of that. While we're on our way, let's just make sure we're not missing anything as we go. I'm going to go ahead and start scanning the animals. I'm not as concerned about getting money for them as I would like to get the nanites, because we're going to need some upgrades as we go. Okay, we'll get those guys in a minute. Our thermal protection is dropping, so we need to really get ourselves a move on here. Ah, sodium, yes please. Good to have you here, Starduster, by the way, and Colsa too. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so this is debris, or debris. Do it the other way. Battery. Okay, get that. Okay, what do we got over here? We cannot use our starter ship, remember that. So it's that way, but we're going to be going north for the most part. What is that? Buried cache? Excellent. Excellent. Cargo drop. We don't really need those just yet. I'll worry about them later. All right. Okay, let's move on. I don't see anything else nearby, so let's go ahead and continue. You know what I haven't checked? Let me check the multi-tool. Okay, no supercharged slots there. Okay. Terrible. Hate when I run into stuff like that. Plenty of rocks around, that's good. We're going to have to worry about the flames as they keep coming up every now and then. Okay, that gave us some nanites. That's a good thing. For now, buried cache, straight ahead. And we're going to be doing a lot of looking around. So, that's what we need to be doing. Let me check out those animals real quick. Really starting to come down out there right now. Okay, good. How many animals are there, by the way? 7? Alright, so that's good. I'm assuming one is going to be underground. 2 underground. 1 more ground animal and 2 underground. Okay. Let's grab the rusted metal for now. We'll end up deleting it later, but you know, maybe we can turn it into something. Okay. And we'll go through that stuff in a little bit here. We got a cave here. Let's duck under an overhang.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Really? From what? Why am I getting heat damage? That was weird. Was there a spot going on or something? I don't see any lightning. Hey, look, another building. So we'll hit this, maybe we'll hit it from this direction. That's really weird. I was getting heat damage, but I don't remember seeing anything. Yeah, you didn't see anything either? That's really strange. Localized pocket, maybe, yeah. So my shield wasn't all the way down. Weave my way through. Oh, did I go too far? Where is it? Okay, hold on a second. So there's the unknown building, but I was after the buried cache, which I'm assuming might be right above my head. Crap. Alright, let's work our way out. Well, that's a good thing, because now we can use our life support gel. Which we need to start looking for plants, too, so I'm going to start looking for them. That's really weird. Okay, because I could have swore it was, like, right over here, but... Oh, that's something else. There it is. Well, the building's close by. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Maybe it was these things? Maybe we're getting volcanoes coming up? That's odd. Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Let's get that real quick. That should give us more. How do we do over here? Sodium and sodium nitrate. Okay, very good. Cool. Hey man, I prepared myself a little kit for expeditions with oxygen, sodium, rusted metal, and other basic needs. Do you think that may be considered cheating? No. If you're doing it from the anomaly, you can do it however the heck you wish. Oh. Oh, that's going to be fun. Maybe that's what happened? Maybe a volcano went off? Okay, good to know. Yeah, again, you can do that any way you wish. I don't think that's really makes a difference. If you want to bring that stuff along for the expedition. I gather most of my stuff, because you can't get that stuff until you actually get into... Well, this is interesting. This will give us a portal, depending upon what system it is. It will give you that stuff once you can pull in the anomaly. So you have to get done with the starter planet anyway. So keep that in mind. So once you get the starter planet, you get into a ship and you can pull in the anomaly. Then you can land and pick up all those things. And you can do anything you want there. You can get a ship. You can get yourself a different multi-tool. You can do anything you want if you really want to make it easier for yourself. But have fun with the expedition. Explore away and enjoy it. That's really the whole point behind it, Alan. I see riches beyond belief, ancient technologies, blah, blah, blah. What do we want to do? Basically, it's all within arm's reach, but we're going to stand back and show respect. There we go. So what did it give me? I have no idea. It gave me words and gave me a Vy'keen effigy. So this is a Vy'keen system. Yay! Unfortunately, that means I can't do anything because I need a dagger. See? And we're not going to find them anytime soon. So we can check cargo containers, but that's the best we're going to be able to do. All right, so we're headed more north than anything else. Well, let me take another look. But any second now, it's going to tell me my thermal protection is falling. So, there we go. All right, on we go, on we go. On we go. There we go. Okay, now we can get moving. Oh, good grief. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the rest of this. Oh, I gotta get relic out of it again? Yeah, great. I'll be getting rid of those soon. I thought about that, but all I wanted to create is some extraction bases if needed. I already have them on base game. But if they create another basic item, I'll be able to extract it. Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't really consider it cheating because the game is what you make of it. So, you know, if you're doing a speed run, that's another story. We do have our content creator rules, if you will, in regards to how to do certain things, and we are careful about that. Nanites. And I need to dig. There we go. Technology. I'm going to go back over there. Again, I'm keeping my eyes peeled because you never know. And I seem to be going south now, but I want to get this buried cache. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy looking planet, Tranquilla. You have through tomorrow to get it done, so keep that in mind. Ooh, what did we get? We got silver. Okay. Keep this. I'm not sure if I'm keeping... I'm going to get rid of the ammunition. I don't need it right now. There, take that. Alright, where to? We're going north, is what we decided, right? Taking a look around, because I don't want to miss anything, and I know I've been going around in circles here. Jettison pod. Okay, let's head north. I think that's the damaged machinery I just hit, but I'll go ahead and head this way anyway. Yeah, it is. The flames are out. So, let's get beyond it and see what we can find. And I'm going to be aiming and bouncing around between different things, like, for instance, this buried technology over there. That's weird. Just lit up again, or... You know what? I'm getting away from it. For all I know, it's going to blow up and kill me. I know it won't. I'm just messing. Ouch. A little too high up in the air there. You don't like aggressive animals? No, I know what you mean. I don't particularly care for them either, to be honest. I don't like basically having to kill an animal for any reason. I think that's what it boils down to. Okay, so we got some broken machinery again. Okay, we got some ships flying over. Trying something with regards to the mining laser, but I think they have to be coming just over you in order for that to work. It worked twice on one of my runs, and I'm very curious about that now. Okay, that was weird. North. Okay. Sticking to north. Cargo drop. Not as interested in the cargo drop unless I can get a Vy'keen dagger from one. Let's go a little west and hit that because I want to see if we can't get some upgrades. Now, we've said this before, the buried caches are really good about giving out technology. You'll either get more nanites than you will from broken machinery, or you'll get something useful, is the way I look at it. Whoops. Hole. Found hole. Hate when that happens. Guys' boots are louder to me today. I don't know why. What do we get? I guess we're going to find out. Hold on. Rusted metal it gave me. Okay, well, that's interesting. Back to the north. Again, we're looking for... Okay, we got an observatory there. I'm not allowed to go in. So that's part of the Fugitive Challenge. You cannot go into any building, so I can't even go use that building for any reason. So I'm going to head this way to this buried technology module. See what we find along the way. And we should be looking for plants for that reason, because our life support power is low. Let me see what I have. I've got a little bit of oxygen, but I really need to find some more. So let me do a quick scan. So resources are going to be hard to find. Yeah, I see no oxygen anywhere. I'm not even seeing dihydrogen. Did you notice that? Usually you see clumps of it all over the place. I'm not even seeing that. Very odd. Should be able to pick this up. Deal. Alright, so we have damaged machinery there, but we do have some buried cache over here, and I got a plant in front of me, a sweet root. Heptaloid wheat. I don't know which one gives me life support, though. Let's go this way. Crap. I realize my jetpacks don't give me the range I'd rather have. Okay, sweet root is right below me. Got some damaged machinery to my left and to the right. Let's see what this gives me. Hazard protection. We'll use it, but it's not what I was looking for. Let's get the... I thought there was a hazardous plant right here. Might be right behind them. I guess I got him. I must have got him, I just didn't realize it. Okay, do another quick scan. Should use the blue flower, but I got this buried cache literally right in front of me. Don't do hot planets. Alright, it's hard to see anything. Yeah, it is kind of hard to see. I know it's kind of dark here, guys. Okay, we've got a bolt caster module. So what we can do, I can't really use it just yet, but I'm not going to keep it in my inventory, and I can't sell it to anybody, really. I can sell it on a space station eventually, but you know what? Just put it up here and keep it there. And what you can do later on is you can uninstall it. That's actually got some nice stats to it, though, you know? Anyway, you can uninstall it, get a wiring loom out of it. So, hey, there's the animal we couldn't find. Okay, so that's one. Now we got two underground animals. We should hit a cave sooner or later anyway. That's north. Any buildings? We have some broken machinery to the sides. Let's go this way. I'm going to head towards that subterranean relic, and we're going to hit a cave. For just a moment. We'll recharge there. Should be stabilized. And it'll start going up in just a moment. There we go. When in need. I ran over dihydrogen just a second ago. Go figure, right? I should have been paying more attention. That's what happens. We'll grab the sodium too while we're here. There we go. Alright, good. That works. And we're fully charged again. So let's go ahead and use that oxygen we just got. Didn't get a lot of it, but that's okay. Alright, and let's go ahead and exit this place. Let's take a look while we're waiting. Hey, we got an unknown building. What do you know? Lots of stuff around us, and it's hard to choose where to go at this point. Let's use the cave system. Get where we're going. You know what, too, is at night I keep forgetting I should turn on my headlamp. You guys will be able to see things better that way. Sorry about that. It's a little shaky. Boink. It's not much oxygen. You're only getting like 7 or 8 usually. That's about it. And I got 12 out of it. Out of 2 plants, I got 12. Boink. And I'm going to guess that's probably a beacon. But that's okay. I mean, we want to check them out in case they are a crashed ship. And I need to look for plants, too. Moving on. Oh, I see something over here I can use. Besides you, that is. Okay. Didn't work. Okay. Wanted to get that, at least that last boost out of them. Okay. And we're daytime anyway. And it is a beacon, isn't it? Okay. There's that dihydrogen you were talking about, so I can at least make some life support gels. But I really thought the plants would be a little more plentiful, especially like the fireberry and stuff like that. It is what it is. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Okay, how'd we do? Okay, good. Let's make another hydrogen jelly. Can I make 2? I can. Make 2 life support gels. Good. Alright. We got a little bit of oxygen. And get rid of that. And that. Okay, good. So now we're getting someplace. Alright, a little more organized. So it's a beacon. That is known. It's not exactly like we're entering into a building here. We're just going to run past it anyway. Oh, did you see that? For just a moment there was an animal over there. It was an underground one. Alright, we'll keep our eyes peeled. We do have another building ahead of us, so we'll head there next. Curious deposits. How nice. That's great for nanites. Once I can get a... nope, didn't do anything for them. Once I can get an advanced mining laser. This doesn't bode well right here. Oh, it's pure ferrite? Okay, I thought it was going to end up being a storm crystal. I'm like, oh boy, that wouldn't be good. Went to Sam's this morning and picked up my favorite grapes. It's a very good day over here so far. Okay, I got to ask which kind of grapes they are. Just plain red or green grapes, globe grapes, or are you talking like cotton candy grapes or something like that? There we go. How'd we do? There we go. Another life support gel. Yeah, believe it or not, Stardust, there's a variety of white grape, or green grape as the case may be, that is cotton candy. Okay. Trade balls. We are not allowed to use the trade ball. Okay. That's a no-no, unfortunately. But you check the package. The cotton candy grapes literally taste like cotton candy. I am not kidding you in any way. It's crazy. It's just a hint of it, but you can tell it, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're right. It does taste like cotton candy. Expensive though. They can be pretty expensive. Okay, got another dihydrogen jelly. Oh crap. Let's use you. All right. Okay, so I messed that up. Let me see here. So we're going north still. I love going after buried cache if we can. I'd like to go that way, so let's head that way. Yes, they are tasty. Sweet globe green gate. Yeah, the sweet globe ones. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Good ones. Hey, sentinels are showing up. Just what I always wanted. It's been a full day, that means. Okay, and there should be the buried tech right there. Good. So now at some point I've got to stop gathering this stuff because I'll run out of inventory space and I'll need a trader to drop in. But ships have been plentiful enough that I'm hoping we can call somebody in. I'm hoping we can flag down a trader. I want to try that out. Got some platinum out of that one. Okay. Okay, let's take another look. Literally nothing, except some deposits. Buried cash. Let's go that way. Got another one in the distance. And we're listening. See if we can hear any ships coming in. $43, $75, $77, $80. Good. Oh, we got 3 of them now. All right. I didn't want to use that. That's okay. I still have some for an emergency. Got gold out of that one. Okay. There was another one over here. And then we'll work our way to the right. Yes, there was a hazardous plant there I did not see. Muscadine. Oh, you grow them. Nice. Hey, we got a life support unit. Nope, that's over here. What is this giving us? Well, 3 on the heat resistance. I'll take it. You know what we should do? Everybody yells at me about doing this. I should be putting this in here as well. I need oxygen, though, so I'll keep my eyes peeled. Ship. No? Okay. Hearing things, maybe? Love to go that way. I just don't feel like going over the flames. Okay. Alright, so we do have an unknown building there, but we can see that there are friends there in the form of sentinels. A Tranquil 07 to you. Thank you very much. Sometimes that works. Appreciate that for gifting some memberships to folks. That is awesome. And is Streamlabs working? There it goes. So congratulations to Mad Dad, Jeffafar, Grimfang, hey Cat, I didn't know you were here too, wink wink wink, and David Markham. Congratulations folks, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Tranquilla 07 to you. What am I doing here? Oh, there. That's what I was doing. Threw me off, dear. Threw me off. We'll be getting those alerts for a few moments here. Come on, keep going. Should be on that much of a cooldown, but I guess it is. Okay, so we got a broken machinery right in front of me. It's just going to keep going. I swear I keep hearing a ship, or I think I do. Okay, what I do need is I need a couple of upgrades that can come in really handy for me. I hear a ship. Okay, we're going to try it now. There it is. No? Is anyone going to land? No, they're just going to... I accidentally hit them with the laser, but I found that sometimes if you shoot the laser right in front of the ship, they will sometimes land. I don't know how true it is, or whether it works, or whether it was just coincidence, but sometimes it works. Thermal protection. Are you kidding me? Holy mackerel. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so we'll use up our batteries, and I'll get a little bit of phosphorus after that. Awesome. Well, that's a great find. Excellent. I needed to get the... What do you call it here? Hold on. There it is. That is a great, great find. I think so, too. Nope, too deep. Now I can get it. Alright, cut that out. Thank you. Back to the mining laser. Alright, so we got a resource depot. We will definitely keep our distance from you. Cargo drop. I'm going to check out the cargo drops as I go. I know this is to the west, but I just want to double check that we don't get a Viking dagger from one of them. Every now and then you do. Or from the yellow containers. I got a Viking effigy that time. Got some sodium. And some sodium nitrate. Okay. Got lucky, got lucky. Just was getting S-class for everything but toxic. Yeah, I know, it doesn't always happen that way. I went a whole run without finding any kind of upgrade for the planet that I was on, but I found everything else. Found everything else. It was hilarious. Alright, north is which way we're going. So let's get a nice boost to the north. Get around the trees. Should drop out any second now. There we go. I don't know the timing on these things now. Okay, another unknown building. Excellent. So now that we're in line with a building, hopefully we'll start finding stuff. I'm going to continue to go after the damaged machinery, though. Just because I think it'd be a good idea. There's one right here. Because you never know what kind of upgrade you might get. It'd be nice to get a, you know, jetpack upgrade or something like that, too. I said it would be nice to get a jetpack upgrade, too. Well, it was close. Okay, well, that's all right. What do we get out of that? 4 health and shield strength. That's fine. That's fine. Do we have enough oxygen yet? We do not. We need 60 oxygen. I gotta find some. There we go. G, K, F. I'll get all these buttons. We're heading to that building to see what it is. Hit a rock on the way. Slashing Lake, good to have you here, by the way. And David, I didn't realize, yeah, you're here too. That's right, you got one of the memberships. Congratulations. Was there a ship? Oh, no, it was a volcano going off. My bad. Had to be on a planet with actual volcanoes, too. Not just a hot planet. We will use you. Any oxygen plants anywhere nearby? That's a no. Okay. So what do we got here? It's a shelter. Again, I cannot use shelters, even them I can't use. I can hit the damaged machinery on the outside, but that's it. Not allowed to go inside. Only way to utilize something that will get you out of the weather or elements is a cave, or dig yourself a hole. Okay. Where to? Another building. We are on a ley line, apparently. Sounds like the volcano is going off. Because you do not go to your ship, do you get a reprieve on the storms? Correct. That is correct, Tranquilla. You do. You noticed that, did you? Because you're not doing the storyline and you're not going to your starter ship to kick off said storyline, you automatically do not get anything to worry about in regards to storms on the first planet that you're on. Okay, I've got 12 more. Weird. Wonder if he landed and I missed him. That would suck. Scanner's still recharging. Wait a minute. I know what this is. This is a landing platform. We can't do anything there, but we know that it is a landing platform. Because we got ships kind of circling around here and there. See? Gosh darn it all. Why couldn't this be just a regular, ordinary Fugitive Run, man? Not Fugitive, you know, Permadeath no starter ship challenge. Alright, so a C-class shuttle is going for 12 mil. I'm going to spy a little bit on them. All are at 38, not surprising. Alright. Buried cache over there, but we're heading that way. Okay, so we're going to head towards the buried cache over there. What is that, by the way? Ancient data. Okay, well, that's handy. Oh, look at that. Is that? Yeah, it is. That's an exotic. An S-class exotic right there, folks. Holy crap. Look at that, buddy. Look at that. Are you freaking kidding me? Only 68 mil. I hate you. Oh, good grief. So, again, the good news is, since I'm not entering any buildings, I should be able to find crashed ships. So that's what I'm hoping will happen here. Need what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Hold on. One. It worked. Okay, good. It's kind of harder to do it that way, but it is what it is. I don't want to just get rid of the batteries. And looks like we're getting towards nightfall. Off topic. Let me go ahead and pick that stuff up real quick. Hold on a second. Pure ferrite, huh? Okay. Well. Yeah. Read your question here in just a moment. Pure ferrite over there. We got a lot of stuff in our inventory. We need to slow down getting more things. I'll fill this one out here, and that's it. And then I think we need to sell off some stuff at some point. Alright, off topic. Any interest in the new game Clear Dark Expedition 33? I, believe it or not, I don't have a lot of interest in it at this time. I've been watching a couple of videos on it. I thought it would look like a really neat game, but it is definitely... See, the problem with that one is it's inside a volcano. I'll check it. It's bandwidth. It's being able to do the things I want to do and play the games I want to play, and having the time to do so. When you have a family and you got other obligations, you really don't have time for that. So I've got 3 volcanoes around me. That's kind of creepy. Chromatic metal. Alright, so now we're really out of space. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Wish list? Yeah, actually, I mean, Light No Fire is obviously on there. Are we going to see a later release date this year? Maybe. Maybe. I think we're going to hear something soon. What else? I've got a couple of games on there on my wish list, and I think more along the lines of... Grab those two while I'm thinking of it. That is north, right? Yes, it was. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing something here, because I went a little ways, and usually you'll see something by now. Wow. Going between these volcanoes is going to be fun. Oh, that's the volcanoes blowing up. What if they can hit you? I like a lot of the older games, let me put it that way. I mean, I have Jedi Survivor, I've already got it. I've already got it downloaded, and I have yet to play it, believe it or not. That's sad. I just finished out Raft in its entirety. Went through all the chapters finally, and wanted to finish that out, and it's accomplished, if you will. Games that I really want to play, I think because I'm so focused on wanting to play Light No Fire, that I... Hold on a second here. I'm kind of holding myself out for it. And I don't want to get so packed up in another game, locked up in another game that I have things. I do play Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So I've been playing that a little bit. I have plans on doing some more videos of them in the future. But we'll see what happens here. Raft is fun. It can be fun. You can do it in many different ways. Okay, that's useless to me, and I just realized I ran out of inventory space. I think it's time to do some trimming out. I don't really need these. Let's get rid of them. Is this worth anything? No. Okay, we got some cadmium. That could be worth something. I do like raft. I did, because it's fun exploration. To be able to build the things up and go where you need to go, that kind of stuff was pretty cool. I know, there's all kinds of different things right in front of me that I can do. Starship launch fuel. We could use that later if we ever find a ship. Alright. How much room do we have? Let me start moving some stuff around real quick here. Alright. Okay, we're running out of room, like I said. So we're going to have to be careful here. Now, don't worry about distracting. It's part of the game, remember? This is the whole part about doing this live. I could do a straight-on video of how to do this, and that's great, but it gets kind of boring, and I like talking to people, so... More pure ferrite. Fascinating. West. North. Sentinel. Cargo drop. Buried tech. North. Let's go north. Buried cache. Let's go to that one first. Flames. Got it buried. Got broken machinery over there too. You're allowed to distract, like I said, it's perfectly fine. I just have to remember to keep looking at the chat, that's all. I'm gonna have to get some phosphorus sooner or later. Okay, what do we get? Pulse engine module. I cannot do anything with that at this time. But it could come in handy later. Okay. Wow, there is stuff everywhere here. That is one thing that this planet seems to be good on, is giving me all the bunch of stuff all over the place. Okay, we got some nanites. How are we doing on... 999. Okay, I could use one more at least. There we go. Okay, we got 2 out of that one, so that's good. Alright. That's west. That's north. That's the direction we need to be going in. Okay, that way. Elite Dangerous, looking for a new game? Got it, got it. Yeah, I mean, Raft was really, really cool. It depends upon the kind of game. Like, you like Elite Dangerous and you like doing a lot of stuff with regards to that. Space Engineers, I know, is something I could really sink my teeth into, but I also know that I'll probably end up in divorce. Because there's no way I'll want to stop playing it, and there's too many things. Too many things. And this isn't what I do for a living. You know, if I did this for a living, gaming and streaming and stuff like that, that'd be another story. But, yeah. Okay, so we got that extra spot taken up now. Gold, 119, 30. You're useless to me other than to do that. You're not worth anything, so we're getting rid of you. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of... We do need ferrite. I do want to make a refiner because we're going to need one sooner or later. Let's find ourselves a cave. It's time to do some more stuff. Great. Did I just destroy it? I did. Darn it. Dummy. Hey, look, a cave. Sort of. Sort of a cave, I think. No, it works. Okay. Let me see about making a refiner. Go some condensed carbon. Actually, I think we have to fill that sucker up as much as we can. Okay, we're going to turn this into some more ferrite. We'll get that done. No divorce, please. Yeah. Yeah. because I get involved in some of the games, especially if they're going to be a multiplayer game or something like that, which is why I don't always do multiplayer in No Man's Sky. It just gets too involved in trying to get things done. We do want to do that on a Fugitive Run, and that's going to be an occasional thing we'll do once in a while. But no, not at this time. Other games. I mean, I keep an eye open on what they've got coming out as far as games. I'd love to play some of the new Dune games, I think, personally. I like those kind of games quite a bit. I do and have played, I should say, Star Wars The Old Republic. I've played that quite a bit, not to mention Knights of the Old Republic back in the day, and Knights of the Old Republic 2. I got both of those back in their original states as well, back in CDs or something like that. So yeah, there's quite a few games. I could go on and on and on about different games that I've played over the years and the things that I look forward to seeing. Light No Fire just has my focus right now. I'm trying to see when Sean and the gang over there at Hello Games is going to come out with anything. So, yeah, KOTOR is amazing. I have to agree. A barge landing. No, it is what it is. It's all good. Get back in here. Oh, boy. So how much ferrite can I carry? I'm down to 16, so I can get about 250, 270. That'll be fine. So I don't think I can do all of my ferrite dust. But we'll get enough of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rusted metal that we have in the inventory. We're not going to need any more of it. So getting another 150 maximum would be all we need here. So that'll be good. Get rid of that. Okay, good. That looks good. Let's recharge that. Let's use one of our batteries real quick. So we're all set there. Life support's not terrible. I can turn... I don't know, I'm thinking about hanging on to like cadmium and emerald and stuff like that, because if we get more of that, we can use it for upgraded drives in our ship, whatever ship we get. So, we'll see what happens here. Lion Richie, good to have you here, man. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, buddy. My Star Wars vibe will be satisfied for a while by watching Andor several times. You know what's very interesting? You want to talk about helping out a vibe there. If any of you have Disney Plus or Disney Channel, as the case may be, Disney Plus, they now are doing live streams. I don't know if you've noticed this, but they got several live stream channels in there that all they stream is one thing. Like they got one channel dedicated to my favorite, Phineas and Ferb, of course. Another channel, all Star Wars. Only Star Wars shows. Star Wars episodes, Star Wars movies, doesn't make a difference. Popped it on last night and I was watching the end of A New Hope. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And immediately went into Empire Strikes Back. And I'm sure they went into Return of the Jedi after that. When I turned it on today, Mandalorian was on. And I was like, this is incredible. I mean, this was really, really cool. So I really liked that about it. That was really nice. Is this thing done yet? Good grief. All right, good. Good. So we're going to get the full 150 out of it. I was afraid I wasn't going to have enough fuel in it, but that's okay. Perfect. All right, so that gives me all that I need. Let me go ahead and delete that, though. I don't need any more rusted metal in my inventory. All right, so we've got almost 300 ferrite, so that's good. And we have ourselves a refiner with a little bit of extra carbon to go with it. Beautiful. I need more oxygen, though. So it is time to start looking very carefully for some oxygen. Let me see here. There we go. Let's recharge our mining beam. We can do phosphorus for our mining beam. I think I might do that. This is the way. Yeah, I've got a lot of jokes on that one. What was it the one dude on that one planet used to always say to him when he approached, when he was trying to get repairs? Oh, I can't think of his name. But he said something every single time, and I can't remember what it was. It wasn't "this is the way." I have spoken. I think that was it. I have spoken. Like, that's the end of the conversation. You're going to do as I say. I loved that. Yes, there it is. Oh, good grief. Alright, so I want to put it back on... Is that... Yes, it is. This, Sentinel's not going to like me for it, but that's okay. Ow. Broke my ankles on landing. Let's get some nanites out of that. Let me put you down here so we can see how much room we have. Let's see. So we want to go north still. We got actually a bunch of buried technology right here. Okay. Nope. I'm not trying to offer you food. No, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh boy. It's like almost like I'm forgetting what I'm doing here after a while. No, I'll get the next one. I'm trying to keep an eye open for things that I can do here. So we'll see what happens. Hey, what do you know? That is one of the underground creatures. So that is number 6. Alright, I got one more underground creature to get at a cave location. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Wait. No, it was green. Okay. I wondered for just a moment. Hold on. No, that's a volcano blowing up again. Gosh, I can't tell the difference between them anymore. Alright, we'll go there. Alright. You saw the red dot? It's not the last animal. I've got 6 of the 7 animals. I need one more. And it's going to be an underground animal, so I think next time we come across a building, we'll try to check out to see if there's a cave nearby. Because those usually will... better place to find one of those animals, I think, personally. That's me. My thought process. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Hold on. Okay. Okay. More nanites. Gotta be careful what's in my inventory. Because I only have the one extra spot left open. Okay, so nothing to the north, but we'll keep going anyway. We should still be on a ley line, but there'll be gaps depending upon the size of the planet. You know what? We ought to check that. What's the size of the planet? Yeah, pretty decent sized planet in comparison with the rest. It isn't the smaller one like that one over there. So, yep. So that's going to be part of our issue here. Okay. There was that. I'm going to get as many of these guys as I can. Looks like there's another one over there. Yep, there is. Okay. Alright. So I need more oxygen. How much oxygen we got? 52. I still need... It's amazing how little oxygen I'm finding here. I mean, you know resources are going to be scarce and everything like that. You do understand that, but for Pete's sake, there's not even one oxygen plant. Another volcano going off, I guess. There we go. Alright, that's handy. But that just took up some space. There. That looks a little better. I need a trader. That's what I need. I need someone to drop in front of me at some point or another. Buried technology. Let's go ahead and grab it, because I want to even that out if I can. Alright, let's see. You. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. And... need another battery. There we go. Volcano going off again, not ships flying over. Okay, good. We should have plenty of oxygen now, so I can make my oxygen recycler. Okay. For way, Sentinel shows up and ruins the day. Nope. Okay, how many we got? 8 out of 9. Okay, I think we're going to stop there as far as buried tech is concerned. So that way we have room for other things. More starship fuel. Good. Ah, there's the elusive last guy. Alright, so we got them all. 1,750 extra nanites. Beautiful. Okay. So that's a lucky thing, and we got ourselves an unknown building straight in front of us. I think what I'm hoping to find is I'm hoping to find a crash ship at this point, so we'll see what happens here. I was surprised to know that the spoken character was played by Nick Nolte. Interesting. How they managed that? Because I swore it was somebody else that played that part. Nick Nolte, huh? We had the same face and everything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Cargo. Okay, I'll go after the damaged machinery for now, but we're going to have to leave the buried tech alone until we can find ourselves some upgrades for our exosuit. We got a building. And we'll go figure, it's a transmission tower too, isn't it? Not that I can use it, but you know I'm not going to anyway. Movement module? Well, I'll be happy to use that. What does it give me? Alright, that's something. That's a lucky find, I think, personally. Alright, we're going north, actually. We're supposed to be going this way. Let's go over there. I don't know if the damaged machinery is going to be inside the volcano or not. The volcano is getting ready to erupt again. Watch the temperature gauge. Curious. No, nothing happened, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think it's inside the volcano. So we won't be able to touch that. A lot of makeup. You think so? I'm kidding, of course. Alright, so we had one building. Let me see if there's another one floating around. I don't see any other buildings anywhere. I wasn't trying to destroy him. Just trying to smart him up a little bit. Actually, I do want to hit that. There it is. That. Because that should restore my health where it needs to be. Alright, got an extra ion battery out of it. Okay. North, where are we going? Any place that I can see around here? No. Alright. My next objective, I'm going to start getting out into the open a little bit, see if I can flag someone down. Yes! We had to do that. Crap. Without dying. I know, I remember that now. And we had to use an exocraft, if not mistaken, Nomad, during that expedition. So we used the Nomad to get there. And then we'd get out of the Nomad and do what we had to do real quick. I remember the expedition ending one time when I was actually still playing it. In the middle of playing. I always wanted to see what would happen. And it just told me, expedition ended. Reverting to normal save, and you were done. It was like, oh, that's cold. So, yeah. That was the end of that. Take a quick look. We're also looking for unknown graves as well. We want to see if we can find any, but nothing yet. There we go. Should make a couple more. Let me see if we can got enough to make one dihydrogen jelly. No, we don't. Not even close. With this guy watching. Alright, hang on. Haha. And I missed two guys flying over. Gosh darn you! It's okay. We'll figure it out. No buildings. Okay. Nope. I think he just ran into a tree. Okay. I'll take the condensed carbon before the sentinels start popping out of the ground like... There they go. There we go. Ha-ha! And off I go. Let's take a look. Buried cache over there. And again, I got to keep my ears open now because we really got to start listening for the ships flying over. I need a trader to drop in on me. Anything I can do to facilitate that, I'm going to give it a shot. Multiple pilots blinded by laser beams. Sentinels investigating. They crashed in the trees all along the way. Mineral deposit. Okay, gone. That's a ship. No? No. Couldn't get him to land. What's we up to? There we go. I can make one more. There we go. That's it for now. Just wanted to make at least one more so I had it. No landed pilots that time. Just blinded a few more. Dance while shooting at them. No, 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 no. You ain't getting me to do that. And you meant me, right? Not the actual character? Is that what you're talking about? No! I am not dancing. But I will eat a good pineapple pizza once in a while. I know you're listening, Jason. I'll take the nanites. Working machinery right there. I'll do that right now. Ooh, one right after the other. Good. Is that copper? It is. Okay. Figured it was. I just wanted to make sure because sometimes it can be pyrite as well. It'd be hard to tell the difference. Investigating. Another hazardous plant bit the dust. News at 11. More launch fuel. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Anybody? Anybody? Nope, did not work that time. Okay, the next one I'm going to use is going to be the terrain manipulator. It will not hurt a ship at all, but I want to see if the wider beam will attract more attention. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's one of the ships crashing after I hit him with the face and the laser. That's what that was. Hey, pineapple's good, man. I don't mind it on a pizza. You know what? We can put that oxygen thing in. Can't we now? Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, good. So that should help a little bit. Alright, one more battery, please. Yep, you keep investigating, my friend. We're supposed to be going this way. Right. Beginning to feel like Jason, for crying out loud. I don't know where I'm going, man. All over the place. It's alright, One Thumb. Again, I will say the same thing I said to someone else earlier. Just like Gandalf, you're neither early nor late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Do. Nice. I hear more ships. No? I saw that guy pause for just a second. I'm like, oh, did it work? I gotta get in front of them earlier. Or hear them sooner, I guess. I don't know. In order to be able to determine if that's what we're looking for here. Hey, buried cache. I will take a look. Thank you. No buildings. No unknown buildings. Off we go. Off we go. Come on. Ah. 10,000 feet of failure. 10,000 kilometers? 10 kilometers? 10 kilometers of failure. I know that's not really what it's saying. Buried cache. Bowcaster module again. Okay, that's another one I'll put in there. Why not? Okay, so we have extra. Is there anything in here I can get rid of that we do not need? Not that I can see. Alright. Hello. It's turning dark again. Alright. Where to? That's east. That be north. That's nothing. Okay, let's go. Weren't firing the mining beam that you're using to frame. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm trying back and forth between different ones. Let's try the mining beam again. Did he just hit the tree? I think he just hit the tree. Let's help him out. Or is he trying to land? I think he's just stuck. Yeah, you guys are gonna get angry with me. Alright. Really just trying to help a guy out. I think he's just stuck on the tree there. About to restart the clock. Let me see if I can help this guy out. I'm curious. Because he's not appearing as a traitor. Yeah, see? He was just on his merry little way. Alright. Worth a shot. I almost thought I stopped him, though. That was pretty good. We'll try it again. Next batch that comes over. You think so? I don't know. He just kept going. He didn't actually land. So, I think he just got jammed into the tree. That sometimes happens. Battery. Okay. Is that what I think they are? Oh, curious deposits. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what our building is. Oh, you think because there were just hostile sentinels there he didn't want to land? I don't think they really care, to be honest with you. I've seen pilots land while you're in the middle of an aggressive sentinel battle, so... I've had that happen to me a few times, especially while I've been nanite hunting. Okay. Oop. No, I think that was a volcano. I didn't hit him. I think he ran into the side of that. Yeah, that's what he did. Boy, these pilots suck. They're running into everything. Wow. In my head canon, you succeeded. He was scared of sentinels, and you freed him like a hero. Oh, okay, okay. You go with that story. Okay. These are okay. You can interact with the plaques and stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. Knowledge of the past. What? No, cut it out. Hold on. I literally left my own channel by accident. Hold on a second here. Here, I'm back. Good grief. Alright. And, it's to the east. Okay, how far? Of course, it's 22 minutes away. I guess we could do that. I mean, there's no other buildings anywhere nearby. It's not like we're going to run into anything else. So, you know, if we have the opportunity to pick something up that might be worth our time, why not? Let's go ahead and do it. That guy got stuck. That's a pilot, I think. Yeah, he is. He's stuck on a tree branch again. I'm not helping him. The hero has left. He's going on to other things. If these guys can't fly high enough above the tree line not to run into trees, come on. Kiko, good to have you here. Hello. Kiko Leon Guerrero. Very nice to have you, my friend. Feel free to join the festivities here in the chat. I know. I see them run into stuff a lot more lately than they have in a while, so I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Let me let my... See, the run juice runs out really quick with this particular upgrade. Ouch. Sorry. Let's take another look around. Looks like we got a unknown building directly in front of me, though. That's strange. Didn't expect to find an unknown building directly in front of me. And it is a transmission tower. Go figure. Hey, look, the ground just burst into flames. Yay. He's got loud boots. Needs to walk quieter. Darn it. It came from a different direction that time. Oh well. I was looking in the wrong direction. I think that's what happened here. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, so where's my batteries? Good deal. So we are out of life support gels. How are we doing on oxygen now? A little bit better. This particular place didn't have... Oh, it did. Damaged machinery. I'm going to take a quick gander at it. No, I was afraid that happened. Hold on here. Did we pick up something extra that I didn't anticipate? Platinum's worth a lot. Gold's okay. Cadmium, huh? Oh, there it is. That's what we got by accident. Alright. Just in case we get an upgrade out of it, I like to make certain that we have room for it. Gosh darn it. Right into a tree again. What is with these guys? They're kind of driving like some of the people I know. Anyway. Keep getting ferrite dust. Okay, what can I do with the ferrite dust I've got? I don't want to really make another battery. I think I'm going to have to get rid of one of these things. Hang on just a second. Sorry about that. I'm probably killing my character while I'm waiting. What was that? Trading post. Okay, that must be where we came from earlier. Alright, let's keep going. Trying to decide whether I need to delete some stuff in my inventory, because this is going to take up another inventory space. The keys definitely will. You know what? Let's get rid of these guys. I don't want to get rid of those guys, though. I'll think about it. Jetpack up and say hi. I ran into a plant. Nobody flew over, right? Thought somebody was flying over. Shoot your laser everywhere. Just start shooting. 3,800 away. That's true. Good start. Where was the other thing I was looking at? I'm going to use that up real quick. Did not work at all that time. I think I pretty much was lasering right in front of his face the whole time. This music that you're hearing right now in-game is the music. Every time I hear this music, I think of Fifth Element. I don't know why. That looks like quite a hole there, and I can't quite see. I think if it's just one ship flying over, they don't always land. But if you get multiples, then it's a better chance of the map of doing so. There we go. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Gnome building, just to my right. Okay, let's head over there. Just check it out real quick. Come on, guys. No? No. Thunk right into the side of the mountain. You could actually hear the sound of the ship hitting. Thunk. Sorry. I just love it. Hey, there's somebody here. Got another shield module out of it. That's good. I'm allowed to actually talk to this guy, so I'm going to go ahead and chat with him. Okay, cool. That was nice. Any other buildings anywhere nearby? Because I really need a trader. Scratching the ship, that'll buff out. Alright. So we need to make a decision here. We need to either use up some oxygen, which we can do, or I gotta make another gel. How much we got? Okay. So we'll use one more life support gel. And I'll make maybe one more if I can get enough out of these guys. I think we just did. Okay. Yep, we got enough. Alright. So, that's good. There's a start. Let me check, make sure we don't have any buildings around that I might miss again. I almost missed that last one, so. I hear a ship. Let's see. Hold on. Get it right this time? No. No. Hi. One last dig. Bye. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to Terrain Manipulator on the next grouping and see what happens there. That's not what I was doing. Okay. No, there wasn't supposed to be... I just got your message, sorry about that. Yeah, there wasn't anybody there. Okay, there was a guy there, but there was no ship anywhere nearby. He was just a standalone guy that was hanging out by that debris. We can interact with the debris because it's just, you know, it's garbage on the ground, so to speak. And he happens to be someone standing around for nefarious reasons, is the way we look at it. As long as he's outside, I can talk to him. Unknown building. And I know there's a building over there too, but I did see the building from a distance. So I know it's a building. This is an unknown. I'm going to head towards unknown building. Because I want to know what the building is, so it's known. You never seen that before? No, I've seen them. I've seen them before, many times. Gosh darn it, where were they? Ah. Why, Gladys, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, 7 to you. Just Mooks, Fred Neck Teddy, Hyrule Twin, like the name, Traveler Fozen, I've seen you before, my friend, and Mama T. Mama T has always been around. Good old Mama. Thank you for being here, folks. Mama, you know, if you say something in the chat, you do have a link that will pop up automatically. And 07 to all of you, congratulations for that. Thank you very much, folks. That's really, really nice of you. We'll be getting that for a few moments. That was really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. Just the campsite. You'll be hearing this for a little while now. Alright, so where's my treasure at? Over there. Back that way. Terrain manipulator. Okay. Caves. I want to use up these batteries. You know, next time I do this, I think I'm going to stick with doing like about 15 batteries to begin with, and just doing it that way. Because having so many batteries in your inventory that you got to burn through. It's good to have a few extra batteries floating around, like keeping it, you know, 10 or a dozen of them or something like that, but... Really appreciate you, Gladys. Thank you so much for that. That was very kind of you. And you all are welcome to keep that membership going if you wish. I'm nowhere near as cool as Jason, but I'm definitely faster than him. Boink. One of these days, I'd love to grow the channel in such a way that I could do a whole bunch of other games. It would be pretty good. Yes, I know, the burn. But Jason's own doing. He'll sit there and talk about how he just can't seem to keep up. It's like, yeah, well, I'm not playing 14 different games at the same time, man. On 3 different consoles. But it's funny, I mean, if I need to know something about No Man's Sky, I still go to him. And Zane, and Beeblebum, and yeah. Well, I thank you, Gladys. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. It's keeping it cool. That's the thing. We got to keep it cool while we're playing games. Why? Because it's just a game. Okay, good. Back to the terrain manipulator for now. Get some distance on this. Ouch. Face first into a sentinel. You gotta love that. About to get to that point with our life support that it's going to complain again.
Life support power.
Told you. I'll wait till it gets down to about 10 to 15%, and then I'll take a stab at it. But you know what? We're in a special place. So now we're protected from the hazards. You snagged the last cave animal and I missed it. Yes, I did get the last one. So we ended up getting all the nanites from that too. So that was good. That was really, really good. Such a drama queen, that little traveler. Just looking. You never know when ships are going to fly over. I need a crater somewhere. Get out of the hole!
Technology prepared.
Okay, well that's opening. We're going to make sure we have plenty of room in our inventory first.
Recharge.
There we go. Not worth much. Petrified mollusk foot. Only worth 115,000, so it's worth absolutely nothing, and this whole run was ridiculous to do that. Alright. So not worth anything at all. Alright. Guess we're going north again. Let me take a quick look around before we get started. Alright. North we go. Well, hang on to it for now. Lucky mollusk foot. It's my lucky mollusk foot. Now, if I can just attach it to my keychain, I'd be happy. Hey. There. And I keep getting more ferrite dust. That's the problem. Alright. You're a little late. Did I miss something? Yeah. That. Do. Oh, there's two of them here. Great. This ought to be interesting. More nanites. Okay. It's really weird how that works. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Off we go. It's lucky till you toss it overboard. Yeah, maybe. Surprised my ankles didn't break on that one. I was waiting for it. Where are the ships? Where are the ships that are supposed to be flying over? Photon cannon module. I keep thinking I'm hearing something. Ah, crap. I gotta get the next one anyway. Well, at least I got the boost out of it. Nobody back there. Oh, yay. What did I accomplish? 15,000. Yay.
Protection falling.
Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Okay. I don't know what that was. Hold on. Is that one of those buildings I had seen before? Okay, how far away are you? Oh, it's an abandoned building. Okay, never mind. That was the debris that we looked at. Okay. Keep going, keep going. It's your watch. See, now we're in a crappy little area. Now the ships will be flying over in a place where they can't land. It's gonna hurt. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
I haven't seen any ships in a while. That's kind of concerning. And I say again, Okay.
Life support power low.
Alright, we're back at that point again.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Alright. How'd we do? 42. Okay. 98. Excellent. Okay, we got 2 of them.
Technology
Alright.
recharging.
Hear what sounds like a ship flying over? I hear something. I don't know what it is. It's probably just a sentinel. This way. Got myself turned around a little bit. Okay, turn the headlights. Turn the headlamp on. Wow. Crazy. I'm like not finding anything at all. Unlike the last planet we were on. The last planet one was pretty cool. Because there was like, it was a smaller planet so we could find a whole bunch of stuff. Quick, let's go this way very, very fast. We don't know where we're going, but we're going to get there as quickly as we can. There we go. And again, no buildings. So somehow I may have gotten off the ley line. Let's keep our eyes open for another building somewhere. Yep, let's hit the buried cache. Let's see what we get. Yeah, that's true. But I didn't think it would eliminate finding any ships either.
Protection falling.
Unless my galaxy suddenly went abandoned. Problem is I can't open it. Alright, what do we got? Time to get rid of something. I don't really need this, unfortunately. Let's get rid of this. I think it was useless anyway. Hey, look, more magnetized ferrite. Yep, there was a ship right there. Alright. Which way is he going? He's going to head south. Alright. So I'm going to go a little bit to the northwest now and see if we can find anything. And maybe we can get realigned. Good point, One Thumb. If I have no destination, I'm never actually ever lost. I remember my grandmother asking my grandfather if he was lost one time, and he goes, "No, I know exactly where I am." She goes, "Well, where are you?" "I'm in the car." She goes, "Well, where's the car?" "I don't know. I think the car's pretty lost, though." Let's recharge. Okay, good. We're down to 10 batteries.
Technology recharge.
That's at least something. You know what we haven't seen either, that we saw a lot of on our first planet, is the drop pods. We got a bunch of those drop pods on that last run I did. Don't really need it. No? Nothing, huh? Back to the mining laser. But at least we've got some ships flying over again. At least that's something. You Thunder, good to have you here. Apotek, good to have you here. So now it's Zen and the art of No Man's Sky. Yes. You know, we do play games to get away from things, and I do get that. I'm not trying to get the ferrite dust. I get that, but you should be able to play a game and not get so bunched up about it. You know, it should be fun, and that's the whole point. You're just trying to escape from things and have a good time. So why not continue to do so? You know what? I need that real quick. Oh, there it is. There we go. Health restored. I should have 5 or 6 health bars now. 6. Very nice. About to get the warning.
Life support power low.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Volcano going off. Ah! Good grief. Can you use drop pods in these runs? It's been a while. Yeah, I think you're allowed to use the drop pods, if I'm not mistaken, because they're disconnected from the network. Come on, boys. Someone land. No? Just gonna take a quick look around, make sure nobody did land. Nope, guess not. But we do have a building. Okay. To the northwest. So we are going in the right direction now. How do you change the zoom out settings to see the feet? What do you mean? To change, like, your perspective to go to first person? You can do a toggle camera view. You could do it that way. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else?
Falling.
Oh, my life support's getting a little low, huh?
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
My bad. Got a little caught up on all that. I see the broken machinery. I'm going to go after it. Yeah, you can adjust your field of view, but... Boom. Volcano go boom. What are we down to? 9 batteries. And Gary, good to have you here, by the way. Gra. Fire and brimstone indeed. Okay, so we got a minor settlement, which in most cases I would love to do something with, but I can't. Let me just go past the front door. There we go. Done. I'm stuck. Get off of there. Had to have a ship fly over just then anyway, right? Now that's handy. I do accept that. Thank you very much. What does that boost? It gives me a boost to my scan radius, too. Flora and fauna analysis. So... it's not bad. And we got another building in front of us, too. I think we'll hit that one as well. Anything else? We got another building over there? Yes, we do. Alright, so... we'll do... that. And mark that. Okay, let's go check out this building first. I see your setting. You're talking about, are you talking about the field of vision I've got? But I can't see the feet third person. Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let's start with general settings. So visual settings and stuff like that. Nothing special here, obviously, right? All right. But you're talking about maybe display? Nope, nothing there. That's not it. Accessibility, maybe? HUD scale at 100%? I do have hazard effects dropped all the way down so you guys understand. That way I can see a little better. I have flash to white transition disabled as well. And I got my galaxy map back to default. I was doing some stuff with that. Okay, so HUD scale at 100%. Okay. I've never tried that. I'm curious. Let me see what that does. Oh my god. Everything's so much bigger. Back to normal, please. Back to normal. Yes, please. Thank you. Much better. Wow, that was frightening. All right, what else we got? Camera? Is that what you're talking about? Because I do have it 110% on that. That might make a difference too. And you have yours set to, how much did you say? 120? We've also got third-person camera movement as follow. On-foot camera set to normal. Camera eye level. So, I don't usually do anything with that. And I hate the head bob thing. It drives me nuts. I even disable it in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm at 110 on those. So, I don't have anything special. Default value is 75, by the way, for these. But I have it set to 110. Let me just see what happens. Let's drop this down. Oh, like that 1% made a big deal, right? Ah, I see what you mean, yes. Okay, I kind of like it better that way, to be honest. Back the other way. I know what 120 is. I'm going to go on both of those. Yeah, I like that better, because I like to be able to see behind as well. So. Oh, yeah, I like this much, much better. Wish I could see what's over there. Hello, where? Come on, guys, land for me. Come on, you can see it. Ah, you bums. I gotta get one person to land sooner or later. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. The only other alternative is if I find a crashed ship. Is that what I think it is, by the way? Yeah, it is. What do you know? I'll take it all. I don't know how much I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna overload one of my other lots, but that's an unusual find. That's a vertical field of view to before less. Yeah, that might be right, Gary. That might be part of the problem. Make the life support thingy now? I did make the life support thingy. Is that the thingy you were talking about, or do I need to make another life support thingy? I got plenty of oxygen, that's for sure. So there. Let's see what this building is. I want to get back. Oh, is this what it is? That's all it was? Yeah, let's just grab the broken machinery real quick. There we go. And we're going to go back the other way. I don't think there's any buildings near here. Let me just double check. No? Okay, good. Let's head back to my original spot. A 35 fixed it, thank you. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hello, hello, land, hello. I think I hit one of them by accident. And they both got stuck in the trees again. What is it with these guys in trees? Yeah, he's just trying to get out of here. Too bad I can't, like, fly up there like you were saying earlier and just... Boy, he's really trying, at least. Alright, well, I'm going to head this way. There he goes. And they're gone. Okay. Well, I pissed one of them off. Great. Hopefully he just leaves. But I get a feeling he's not going to. Nope. He will eventually give up and go away, but... That was weird. Okay, where's that building? That building's over here, and it turns out it's a... probably a resource depot, is what I'm guessing. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I think he gave up. Or he's stuck in another tree. Nah, I'm not gonna quit. It's my own fault. I wasn't trying to shoot him. I was trying to get him out of the freaking trees, and, you know, he didn't understand that I was just trying to help. Okay. Where'd he go? I think that was him. Okay, so we're going to go north from these buildings and see if we can stay on a ley line for a little bit. He's not really doing enough damage to me to cause me a problem, so... Attempts to do the right thing will be punished. Oh, you know, You take out the hazardous plants and the sentinels get mad at you, so why not, right? Yeah, we already got that one. Damaged machinery. Let's go after that. He's still flying. I wonder if that means I'm not going to get anybody else flying over now. That would suck. Another boltcaster module. I'm out of room in my multi-tool now. Buried cache. I'm not too concerned about this guy, but it is what it is. Nice shot. That's very maneuverable for a shuttle. Okay, can I open that? Nanites. So this is going to be an interesting run. I'm going to be followed by this guy the entire time. Okay, straight ahead. Let's use up another battery.
Technology recharge.
I think there is actually a way I can get rid of him. Is that him still? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm going to try something. North. That way. Just going to travel underground for a little bit. It was, yeah, 255, I think it was. 255 light years of damage. Maybe it was 250. You could be right. Let's take a look. I know we're way underground right now, but it's in hopes that he sort of despawns, is the word I'm looking for here. After a while, it's going to tell me my inventory's full, so... And then we'll try to resurface at that point. Maybe he'll think he's killed me. So this is a little test here. When they do land, they act like they expected someone else. So are they landing for you? Found a gray planet? No. Okay. Let's start heading up. We're going to get argued at for a few moments. Because of my inventory being full. Yeah. There we go. Let's see what happens. Okay. That might have worked.
Technology recharge.
Take all this. So there's a trick for you there. If you run into that problem in the future. You have to get them to despawn. So Just go somewhere else. Go way down deep so we can't sense you. And after a while, he'll leave. I think that worked. So, there we go. Alright, so we're heading north, right? That way. Oh, okay, you found a gray planet? Weird. Like there's no color, that kind of thing. I know what you mean. Should be able to play music to get your giant ice cream truck. Oh, that would be hilarious. Dee 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 dee. As they come down, that would be absolutely hilarious. Are you kidding? Let's watch him. I'm curious. I guess we never really got rid of him. Unless he leaves. Nope. Great. Alright, let's hope we can find a crashed ship, because I think that's the only thing that's going to save us at this point. Of course, between episodes, between this run on this particular live stream and our next live stream, when we have to, reload it back up again. Ill. Alright, well that didn't work. More cadmium. Very nice. Alright, so we're heading that way. It's very persistent, that's all I can say. I remember one time I think I took one of my characters with like the most powerful weapon I could gather. And it couldn't be the neutron cannon because neutron cannon dissipates over a distance. So I think I used the bolt caster at its most powerful setting with all the most powerful upgrades, 4 supercharged slots, and I purposely shot a ship and had it coming at me like this and kept trying to take it out. And I was actually doing damage to the ship. You'd actually see me hitting the ship and puffs of dark smoke coming out of it and everything like that. But I did it for like 3 hours and I never could take down the ship. So... Journey milestone. You pissed off a pilot and he won't leave you alone.
Technology recharge.
I think that pilot was drunk. Yeah, well. You know what we could do? We could just get him stuck in a tree. Maybe he's finally leaving me alone. We'll see. We'll see. That's probably buried. Okay. No buildings. Let's move on. We got extended range on our scanner, so that's something.
Units received.
Really? That was a plant. Could have swore it was a plant. Nope, he's still going. Shooting like a stormtrooper, but he's still going. Hey, maybe we can get a Viking dagger out of one of these guys. Nope, microprocessor. I'll take that. Yeah. Life support gel, please. Good. And we haven't seen any crashed freighters either. That's odd. But I have an unknown grave. I'll take that. That's pretty cool. He's shooting the ground they protect and they ignore him. Yeah, I know. You think the Sentinel ships would be after him right about now. And I think he's speeding too, I'll be honest. I think there is a speed limit that he's ignoring. Jeez, but he finally got to the distressed ship. It only took like 7 hours for him to get it. No, I watched him at the end of the stream too. I saw that it took him forever to get there. But I can't do that on this one. Because this is a fugitive run, so I can't even interact with any buildings, so I can't go to a transmission tower. But you are absolutely right, Tim. I saw that, though. And thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you being here. Boink. Alright, what do we got? Yep. I think I had inventory space. Okay, so we got our first glyph. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Okay. Goodbye, gold. Personal force field unit. Alright, well... doesn't help me any. Got a good amount of sodium now, finally. I really wish the guy would just land and I could just trade with him. It'd be easier. South. North. This way. But I got a funny feeling that's going to be not happening. Open up that fortune cookie, it probably tells me it's not in your cards. Yeah, I honestly don't care what kind of ship I end up with, to be honest. I mean, fighter would be great. I think that's what Jason ended up with, but, you know... yeah, I think I just saw him in the distance over there. Here he comes. Just going to try to tick him off a little bit more, I guess. But see, that kind of stinks. I really don't think I can get another ship to show up unless he goes away. So, let's go around this way. Get close to something. Yep, he got stuck on against that. You just fly through that volcano, my friend. Okay, use up another battery. Microprocessor. Cannot use that. Let's hoping for a Viking dagger. Or life support gels. I'm gonna get rid of you. I need the room. I want to save this because I can install it and uninstall it and get some stuff out of it, but... it could be. I mean, if I find a crash ship, I'd be in good shape, but, you know, it is what it is. Yes, dear. I don't know what I got. Nanites? Yeah, okay, good. Do-do. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I did find that that glyph, that unmarked grave. So that's good. I mean, that's not really a problem, is it? And how long are we going now? 2 hours, 20 minutes? I mean, we could burn this, I guess. It's not a big deal. Ow. Went face first into a rock. Because this pilot's not going to leave me alone, that's for sure. Ow. Hey, jerk. Mining beam module. Okay, so my multi-tool is full. So I'm out of spots in there I can do anything with. And I really want to hang on to the cadmium. So let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the platinum. It's our next thing to get rid of. What do you think? Think we should just do another one? Start it over again? Or should I just keep going in this wonderfully beautiful landscape that we have here? With this wonderful pilot that doesn't want to leave me alone. The shield module for a ship. Wow, okay. You guys really think so? Alright. Well, goodbye, planet. Let's give it a hearty goodbye. Bye! Okay. So that's... See, the times are pretty accurate. Because you're not spending a lot of time in your menus or anything like that. So let's go ahead and get another one. So I'm going to do a Jason. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and do a restart. Yeah, I keep doing that to him. I'm just messing. It's harsh, challenging. Disable the tutorials, yes. And locked. Locked. Alright, we're good. That should be everything. Alright. Here we go. Let's go for a cold planet this time. That's what I'm hoping for. Nope, looks like another hot planet for us today, folks. How hot is it? Let's find out. 129. And we have no cave nearby this time. I'm going to grab this hazardous flora while I'm here, though. Yeah, I know. We do have a cave. We got a humming sack nearby. We'll head towards that. I'm just looking for buildings. Not seeing anything. Okay. Let's go over here. Hi, how you doing? See how many animals we got around. 9. Okay. No easy way in there, huh? Seriously? Oh, here we go. It's a very narrow cave. Very, very narrow cave. This isn't really... It doesn't even really qualify as a cave. Let's go this way. There we go. Now we're in a real cave. So, do we stick with this one for a little bit? And see what we end up with? Let's check out the planet real quick here. Silver, pyrite, and copper. Okay. Not the biggest planet in the system. Hey Mo, good to have you here. And Mr. Rolfie was one of the laughers in there. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here too. Yeah, I don't mind. We're early. We're early in the run. Let's try to see if we can get a cold planet. I like this idea. So we'll get rid of this one. Don't want to make sure I don't get rid of a main save or something. Come on now. Challenging. Expensive. Harsh. Challenging. Disabled. Challenging, challenging. And locked. All set. Go. Let's see what we end up with. There. Thinks cold thoughts. Looks like we have ourselves a hot planet. How hot? Let's find out. No, this is a radioactive planet. My bad.
Radiation protection falling.
Why don't we give the radioactive planet a shot? Why don't we see what happens with this one? Again, it's not the smallest, so we're not talking a moon here, which would be really awesome, or a tinier planet, but it is definitely smaller. I say we give it a shot. Nah, I'm not going to do it that way. It really does make a difference. It only takes a couple moments to load it in. Got plenty of caves floating around. So that's good. Let me see here. Do we have any buildings nearby? There's our ship. Eight animals. We're on the southern part of the planet. We can head north. Let's give it a shot for just a little bit. Let me just see what happens here. I'm going to get a little bit of cobalt. We'll get enough for like 10 batteries. Get one more. And then we'll see what this... 53. Wow, you already want to burn it, huh? You really want to see a cold planet. 7 batteries. Alright, that'll work. I need rocks. All kinds of funny looking animals here. That's great. Where were we going to go? I was going to go south, I think. Let's head towards the ship. We're in the south or the north. No, we're in the south. Alright, so we were going to head north. Okay. Let's just go a little bit. Doesn't have to be far. Alright, good. Let's see, we already got some sodium right in front of me. We've got a good amount of, looks like condensed carbon that's showing up. Okay, and let's see what the first building turns up and we'll go from there. Need a rock. There we go. Okay. Let's get a few batteries. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's take a look. Because at some point we should find a building someplace. And we'll see what we end up with. The radiation isn't terrible. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I do understand that. Ooh, we got these oxygen plants with the gas balls, gas pods, if you will. So we'll get plenty of oxygen here, so that's good.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Buried cache. We'll check that out. Single stars are ancient datas. Okay. Oh, I need to use a battery. Yeah, we'll use some of the sodium real quick. And then I'll use a battery. There we go. Because I missed that. Stuck.
Radiation protection falling.
Got some gold out of it, no big deal. North. We already have ourselves our first unknown building. Let's see what we got. Looks like a beacon. All right. It is a beacon. Okay, good. So I'm going to swing back to the north from here and we'll hit this broken machinery. Damaged machinery. Look, oxygen plants. This is much nicer. More sodium. I feel like I'm trying to convince you, MJ. True. That's true. Looks like a whole bunch of them over there.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Okay. There's some ships in the distance, so we got ships floating around, so we're not terribly on our own. Looks like all we got was navigation data. So, I'll get rid of that.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so we're going north. What is the 3 stars? Curious deposits again. Buried cache straight in front of me. Any more buildings? I don't see any yet. Forgot again. My bad.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Rusted metal. Alright, so the resources are actually a little bit better here. Oxygen seems to be in plenty, so I don't think we'll have any problem with that. You've accepted the planet's worthiness. Well, okay then. There we go. Unknown building straight ahead. Alright. Let's see what we get.
Units received.
Okay. 4 of the 8 discovered. Yeah, I do understand that, by the way, Gary. As far as the cold is concerned, it's hard to see anything through the HUD. I want to check something on that, because I think you can change colors.
Technology recharge.
What do I care about that? Why didn't you give it to me on that?
Recharge.
Weird. There we go. I don't even have to destroy any of these plants. There's so much of it.
Radiation protection falling.
No, it's not. I just made it go higher. Haha. Alright, so we got a minor settlement.
Radiation protection.
What do you give me, by the way? Is it hazard protection? Okay, I was wondering. 2-2. Got another building to my right. Alright, let's mark this one off of our list. But I'm going to hit the damaged machinery before we head on. carbon while we're here. Wow. Forever to get that, and it didn't even give me a whole ton of carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
How much? That gave me more. Wow, these little guys are even taking a while to burn through. Good grief. Not bad. Shelter. Ooh, we have wormies.
Radiation protection
Hmm.
falling.
I don't see them. He's a noisy little guy. Oh, what do you know?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I saw that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, we have to use 2 batteries for that, so we're going to have to find a cave soon. Gonna be careful not to shoot him this time.
Falling.
Anybody around? No other buildings, huh? Worms reduce planetary worthiness by 41.8%. Love it. Curious deposits. Buried cache. Cargo. Ooh. Shield, huh? What does that give me? Core health and shield strength. Okay, that's something.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's see. Well, not seeing a whole lot just yet. Don't, don't even say that. He just suddenly showed up and started hunting me over here. That would be too funny. I don't have much to sell yet, but it would be great if I could see if I can get these pilots to land. Yeah, I see it's falling.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's use you.
Energy recharge.
Alright. What do we got? We got a cave below me, I know that. Alright. Okay, nice big cave system here. Alright, let's get a little more cobalt and we'll go from here. Where they land on steep terrain. They usually land wherever they can. You do have to be careful on where you kind of pull them down at. But it happened to me twice on the last run, where I actually was able to flag a guy down twice with a mining laser right in front of his face. I don't know why it worked or whether it was coincidental. So it's hard to say. Okay, how much do we got? We got about 70. Alright, let's make 7 more batteries. No? Get a little extra ferrite. And it looks like we got a guy down here I can check out.
Units received. Units received.
Should be 7 of them, I think. It says 6. Unless I didn't get them. No, I thought I got them. Okay. It says there's one more underground one, but okay. Okay. We'll check that out in a minute. Alright, we're done with that. Life support is with oxygen now.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Take a look at where we're going first. Alright. Let's head up towards you. Maybe there'll be some busted machinery. I'm going to take another look around because could have swore, I don't know, could have swore there was a another animal down in there. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
North. That's the direction. Gamma weed, huh? Alright, let's get a quick boost out of here. No? Okay. Okay. So far, it's okay. I'm not a big fan of these toxic planets, though, so we shall see. Especially when I run into rocks. But I can't walk around. Mutant plant.
Radiation protection falling.
Will that work? No? No? Okay. At least I'm not getting stuck on the trees this time. Buried cache. Let's go ahead and grab it. Ooh. I'll keep us set for a while.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh. Alright.
Radiation protection.
Ready to leave the cave. No, I get it. It's a pain in the neck. You gotta be careful. But as long as you have your batteries on you, you should be good. Just make those batteries first. Stay near the cave for a little bit till you get used to it. Trying a couple ideas. Maybe I'll trace a circle around their ship or something like that. See if that works next time. Unknown building. Here I come.
Radiation protection.
Yep. As long as you have plenty of batteries on you, you're good. And you don't die immediately. Keep that in mind. I mean, it still takes effort to kill yourself, even in permadeath mode. Dance is the thing. Yeah, you keep saying that, Delta, but you're not talking about what kind of dance or, you know, what we're talking about here, you know? Honestly. God. Doopy-doopy-doop-boo-boo. Hey, localized radiation storm. Fantastic. So glad those show up all the time. Alright, so that's the building we got. Okay, back to the north. There we go. Let's mark that. No terrain manipulator either. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the... Wow, okay, everything's gone crazy here. There. Hello, hello, hello. No? I tried. Oh, why, hello there. Cat decided to suddenly make an appearance. Excuse you. Any more animals? Any more flyers? Is there a flying animal out there? No? Up we go. Multi-tool expansion slot. Yes! And I can't use it anytime soon. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be alright. North, north, this way, this way. Got a cave with cobalt and copper, which really helps. Yeah, actually it does. Not sure if I got one or two on that one. Might have used 2 batteries on that.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's take a look around. Mutant plants, curious deposits. This way. Where is he? Oh, for Pete's sake. Came from a different direction. See, now those 3, with having a 3-ship unit like that, is actually really handy. That's usually the ones I can get one of them to drop in and land. But I'll take that. I don't know if we need the microprocessors. I mean, I'll hold on to them for now, but probably not.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, lots of icons here. Hold on. Okay, none of them are buildings. Cash. I'll take it. There we go. And remember, you're not distracting me. You're allowed to talk all you want and ask any questions you like. Alright, here we go. Ready? Hello, hello, stop. Didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. I swear I didn't hit him. Maybe I did hit the nose of the ship. Gosh, I hope he doesn't attack me. I'd really not like that right about now.
Radiation protection falling.
No, he moved on. Okay. Alright, nothing down there that I can see, but let's keep going. Hey, Tranquilla, thank you, though, for stopping in for the memberships. I appreciate you doing that. 07 to you. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend and evening. Take care.
Radiation protection
Stay cool.
falling. Technology recharge.
Life support. Yay. So I have to keep my eyes open for that. That's good to know. I don't see anything from up here. There we go. Alright, that was a nice little jaunt down the side of the cliff. I hear ships again. Hello, hello. Hello. No? Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him. Alright, I'm going to go back to the terrain manipulator idea just to see what happens. Ouch. That smarted. And they're heading to the right. I mean, there's probably a trading platform over this way, which means that that will be the way to go. Not that we can go there. Unmitigatedly cool. Absolutely, 100%. Just made it.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
One of those storms.
Radiation
Uh-oh.
protection falling.
I don't know where they're coming from. No? Okay. And we've got sentinels already. Hee. Sorry. It took them too long to figure out that I was doing it. I'll try the terrain manipulator again. We got enough stuff in our inventory that we could sell some for a little bit. Ooh, take that. Glad we don't have to make life support gels again. That was a pain in the neck. Wow. It has really gotten chilly in here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so no buildings for quite a while. I don't know, guys. We've seen a few buildings. Yeah, that's true. I should just stick to that for now, really. I got tons of oxygen right now, anyway.
Technology recharge.
Back to the mining beam. Let's see if I can piss off somebody else now. Hey. Those are the flyers, I think. Good deal. So that's number 7, I think, right? Yeah, so we got one more in a cave. And let's use you. Not allowed out here. It's ironic that plants with oxygen are considered hazardous. Very good point. I don't know why. And I agree, strangely. I'm going to go ahead and go after the damaged machinery, because you know what's funny too is I'm not seeing a lot of damaged machinery around either. Even buried caches and stuff like that I'm not seeing a lot of. Whoops. There we go. Softer landing than I expected. Ah. The mythical unburied technology. I'm not sure if any of you ever noticed this before, but whichever area this is facing, when you're looking at it, your technology module will always be to the left and a little bit lower. Always. Just in case you were wondering. So whenever you find broken machinery, that's where you'll find it. Damaged machinery. I'm always doing that. We in caves. We near caves. This caves. Could be caves. Hello. What are you? You are condensed carbon. I will grab you while there's no sentinels around to say, hey, don't do that. There we go. Good. Good. Already got you? Yeah, I got you. Because this looks like a big cave. Big caves mean animals. Let's stop in. Just for a moment. Ooh. That hurt.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Why, thank you. And we'll take a look around and wait for just a couple moments and see if any animals appear. Like right there. All right. Got him. Haha. 2,000 nanites. Just like that. Okay, easiest way out. I can get my... There we go. And fill it in. And you're at the surface. Fastest way to get back up. Alright, good deal. Do you think oxygen-producing plants should be hazardous? I don't know. The trees I have outside my house, they don't try to kill me on a regular basis. I'm pretty sure of that. They don't get upset when I get nearby. They don't explode at me, and they don't start slapping me around. Just saying. So no, I don't think oxygen-producing plants should be hazardous. Hello, Ollie. Meow to you, too.
Radiation protection.
I think my cat wants something. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it hasn't stopped raining outside, cat. Oh, that was another... Wow, okay.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Technology recharge.
Hey, pretty sure I didn't get him to stop, but I'll take it. And it's a hauler, of course it is. Couldn't be a shuttle or something, right? Come on. Ah, we're on a Gek world. Good to know. So I can trade with this guy, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff off. We're going to get rid of the gold, silicon powder, the ionized cobalt, yes. Salvage data, the rusted metal. I think we'll get rid of the heptaloid wheat. Yeah, you can have my microprocessors as cheap as they are, and you can actually have the multi-tool expansion slot, because I'm not going to be able to use that until I get to a space station anyway. And it's worth money right now. And I have enough nanites to purchase stuff. So what do we got? Movement module. Definitely want one of those. Scanner, maybe? Hazard protection would be great, but those are always way too expensive. Starship Blaze Scatter Blaster. You have nothing there I can use. Life support and scanner. That should give me 1,200. I can do the mining beam, but that's not really worth much. Okay, let me do... I'm going to go for a scanner upgrade and a life support module. I think those will do. Alright, buddy. Just out of curiosity, how much is your ship? Let's find out, shall we? B class. Ah, it's only 35 million. No problem. So, let's put some of this stuff in. Move you over here. Hopefully it's halfway decent. It'll do. That increased my scanner range just a little bit. And what is it? Fauna? Okay. That wasn't that great either. And how what does that do for me? Alright, good. And we'll put the other one in while we're at it. I think you guys are just talking about that anyway. That's a good point. There's a lot less oxygen in the air that we breathe. I agree with you on that. 100%. We've learned that. I think it's mostly nitrogen that we actually breathe, strangely enough. Okay, the milestone is that we made money. Alright, so we're on our way to something here. Is this going to be worth it to us, though? I still have my doubts. I like the smaller planets because you can find a lot. 18%? Yeah, is that what it is? I thought it was more nitrogen than it was oxygen. I thought that was the case, but I could be wrong. Just puzzled by the fact that I haven't found any buildings in a while. Did it hear me? Yes, yes, yes. I'll go ahead and reload. And why not? Everybody gets some. Nope. Localized radioactivity events. Okay, so that's a beacon. We got to leave that alone. That didn't help us much at all, unfortunately. Look at that. That's a curious deposit crop, if you will. That's fantastic. 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's mostly, you know, we always talk about how we breathe oxygen, but it's really, if you really think about it, we're breathing nitrogen. More nitrogen than it is oxygen. Hey guys. Why not? No? That's all I got. Okay. Looks like we got another, okay, mutant plants out there. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Funny part is that the ships that land, we can now hear the ships over everything else. We can't mistake them accidentally for a volcanic eruption. At least that's something. Ugh.
Radiation protection
No?
falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. One way to do it so you can only get one going in there at a time. So that it doesn't accidentally give you a whole bunch. It's a silver deposit. Alright, this way. Take a Starduster gal. Would you take a small down payment? Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah, we know what the building was. Never mind. This way. A little better on the boost. That works. Hey, we got thermal protection. Wrong planet. I'll go ahead and take it, though. And we'll just do that with it real quick. Ah! There we go. Let's see. You know, I just realized I didn't get the buried technology. Oh well. No? Just out of curiosity. 5.7 million? Not bad.
Technology recharge.
Definitely gonna need more soon. More gold.
Radiation protection falling.
Underwater protection, laugh out loud. Yeah, I like when you get underwater protection on one of these starter planets that literally have no water on them. It's like, what doofus put it in there? Anyway. Oops, hold on. Over here. There it is. See? Right there. This one's a little too deep, though. Oh, sounds like somebody's home. Moving ahead. That's south. We're heading this way. There we go. Let's grab some buried technology on the way. A lot of car doors out there. There we go. Okay. Underwater protection. That is absolutely hilarious. Animals.
Radiation protection falling.
More salvage data. Make sure I don't hit him this time. It's a nice ship, though. 11 million for the fighter. We're supposed to be going north. My bad. Take a look around anyway. Oh, we almost missed a building. Crying out loud. Could be a ship, guys. It could be a ship.
Radiation protection falling.
Can't see it. Still can't see it. Can't see it.
Technology recharge.
Nothing but a little campsite. Okay. So moving on.
Radiation protection falling.
feel like Jason. I'm going to be doing good. I'm in another cave. Me and Sugar Rat did a run together one time. Just to see who could get off the planet first. And that was a lot of fun, but that was before they made a lot of the changes to No Man's Sky, so I don't know how it would go today in doing it in a multiplayer mode. That would be kind of weird. Oh. No? Okay. Oh, it's under there. There it is. Species. More nanites. Wish I knew which way those guys were going. I don't see them anymore. Buried cache. Well, we're heading in that direction anyway, so I'll head there. And I think we're running low on batteries. Let's go private multi-mode. Just you and friends. Yeah, in a matter of speaking, it does. So, like, you can start your own multiplayer game. And as long as you have a compatible save that you're playing from, you can play together. So, yeah, you can do that. That's what me, MJ, and, who was with us at the time? Is that Mr. Broke? I don't quite remember. How many batteries I got left? None. Okay, I need to find a cave. That's west. That's north. Let's go this way. Look. Various deposits, runaway mold. Nope, didn't work. Tried pulsing it just to see what would happen. Okay. There's a cave. Right down there. I don't see any entrances. Oh, there's one. That's definitely not a cave entrance. There we go. Alright, welcome to the cave. Let's make some batteries. So we're not finding anything in the way of... we've had one ship land, at least that's something. We're not finding anything in the way it looks like crashed ships. So this could be kind of a longer run as well. So we'll see what happens here. It was Demager? That's true. Sorry for ongoing typos and caps lock. Oh, I thought you were just yelling at us. You tried... Hey, Gladys. I tried building racing tracks. If yes, how does it work? Ooh, no. I know what you're talking about. The racing rings, if you will. I've seen those as well. I've never actually done it and never thought about doing it, to be honest with you. That's just not quite up my style of doing things in No Man's Sky. Just like beatboxes and stuff like that that people do. I'm just not into that. More power to them, but not me. Now I'm just wishing I had some grapes. I've got some grapes inside. I'm really thinking about it. Actually, my wife made some butter swim biscuits earlier that were just absolutely divine. They're all gone already. So, it's a biscuit recipe called butter swim biscuits, and it's just absolutely the most awesomest thing in the world. Shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be legal. Shouldn't. Come on. Thank you. I need more ferrite. I need rocks. There's a rock. I want a rock. There we go. Nope, there wasn't any. Okay. I can do 5 more if I can get one more rock. That looks like a rock. Oh, got a few rocks down here. Okay, good. And that should do it. Okay. Get a little more cobalt. Why am I getting a marrow bulb? There's a marrow bulb in there? Yes, there was. One more. Perfect. Okay, done. So that gets me 19 more, and our life support power is low. Alright, now we can go north. Go north! What's north? Okay, looks like we got some damaged machinery right up there. Alright. Hello? What have you?
Radiation protection.
That's pretty cool.
Falling.
Life support module? That's good. Alright, I'll take that. That's really good, actually. There. Put you over here. Anything, guys? Whoop, careful. Don't want to hit him. Gotta have something to sell, you know? There should be some more. Yeah, there was one more over here. Go. More nanites from them. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, north. North is this way. Now we're looking for... Besides buried caches, we need some buildings here, guys. That's what we're looking for. Life support gel. Oh, nice.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Virtual graping. I don't know if that's a thing. Life support is failed. Not life support, the other one. Hazard protection. That's the word. Oh, we've just passed into another region. That usually means buildings. But I don't see anything. Okay, well, so be it. Oh, great, I'm in a hole. I hear ships.
Radiation protection.
Crud.
Falling.
Alright, that didn't work.
Technology.
Alright. What do we got ahead of us? Get some broken machinery, more buried cache. And I just picked up one, but I'm going to keep going real quick. I want to get out into the open. That's way down there. That's in a cave. Debating.
Toxins detected.
That was one of those weird storms that just popped up over my head. Interesting. No, I can't see a blessed thing in here either, in case you're wondering. That was wild. Okay, so we got some indium out of it. That's good. Life support gel, excellent. Don't think we need all that silicate, do you? Okay, so I'll get rid of the rest. Leave that there. Okay, good. Good. North. North. What is north? What is north? Ships flying over. Too bad I'm underground.
Radiation protection falling.
Why is my radiation protection falling? I'm in a cave, aren't I? Wow. That's really weird. There we go. Let's get out of there. That was too strange. And we got fortunately a building in front of us. At least that's something. That was really, really strange.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Come on, come on. Excuse you. Tower.
Radiation protection falling.
That's strange. I could have swore I heard something. Pretty sure it wasn't outside. So that building doesn't help us, unfortunately. Not that we can use buildings, but it's good to know that at least it showed up. Oh, just got data. Let's see. Ah, another building. But you know what? Found something else nearby.
Radiation protection falling.
Fake cave, you say? I think that was a fake cave. That was really, really weird. You saw that. It worked. Shot the laser in front of him. It has to be, I think, a specific distance in front of him. I think that's what it is. So let's see what we can get from this guy. Nice fighter, by the way. Wouldn't it be great if I could buy it, but I doubt I have the money for it. I haven't been picking up enough. But that worked. Gold. Let's get rid of the silicate. Indium, I'll go ahead and, I don't know. Platinum gone. Salvage data. 2.5 mil. Yeah. Definitely not going to be enough to buy anything from this guy. Yeah, even if I sold the Indian, which I really want to hang on to right now. But he'll have upgrades. Let me see what I got. I'm going to get another movement upgrade. Maybe a scanner upgrade? Let's go with another scanner upgrade. I think that's all we can get. I think we're doing okay on the movement upgrades, so I'll hold off on that. Let me see what this gives us. Ooh, that really did boost it quite a bit. Ooh, my gosh, that was a good one. And he even waved at me. How much is your ship? I've got to know. That was a really cool looking ship. Ooh. Alright, alright. Let's get a guess in here. It's A-class. 2 supercharged slots already. Lots of cargo. I'm going to say 37 million. Only 22. That's actually pretty good. Huh. That's impressive. That's impressive. Alright, let's see what this unknown building is. It's probably just a... It's a waypoint. That's all it is. Alright. Now, archives love... to have crashed ships around them. So maybe we'll get fortunate here. I'm going to take a look all the way around this thing. We may even take a journey around the whole thing and take a look. Yeah, ship price was pretty expensive, but not terrible. At an A class, that wasn't bad. If it was a C class, it might have been a lot cheaper. Yeah, there's the rest of the money. Magnate or whatever, yeah. Ah. Looks like just a shelter. Okay. Okay, we're going to head down there, at least get the broken machinery. And the buried technology, of course. Let's see if we have... We're going to kind of go around in a circle around this thing, because, again, maybe we'll get fortunate and there will be a crash ship nearby. I've been fortunate like that in the past.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
That.
Radiation protection falling.
The odds be... yeah, very good. Indeed. I hope they are. This is some buried cash, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. In the hopes that it's something nice, but it's just going to be nanites, which is okay. Got another building. Let's look around. We got another one right over here, too. So we'll do the same thing we did last time. Okay, and we'll choose this one. So, 2 buildings nearby. Let's see what we got. We should be able to see this one. Got a hill in the way. Figures. Grade ball. Okay, that's not going to help us at all. Take a quick look, because I want to make sure there's no other buildings nearby. Okay, let's go back the other way.
Radiation protection falling.
Maybe we'll get fortunate and we'll find a crashed ship along here. Yeah, I think it's that building over there. That was the next one. But looks like we've got... What do you call it nearby? Sentinel. Yeah, we'd already seen that. Okay, let's head over there anyway.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Boink.
Radiation.
Alright, looks like a resource depot. I was hoping for like a, Sentinel hive, or what do you call it, one of those? Yeah, it's a resource depot. Okay. Alright, let's look elsewhere. So let's circle to this way. There was some buried cash over here, I think, yeah. Let's go grab that and we'll keep circling around. Look at that. Another exotic. Wow. Okay, good deal. That was a blue one, too. What did we get? Got some copper. Not bad. That's understandable. Can't see them as they're landing, unfortunately. So there's the resource depot. All right, let's go out this way.
Radiation protection falling.
Here's the archive. I'm going to go out this way just a little bit. A couple hundred. To see if we can find anything.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Anything just yet. Okay, what do we got? If we're going to see anything, we should start seeing it now. It's a mutant plant. I really don't care about it. Buried cache. Okay, we'll head there. Ah. Okay, I'm stuck in the middle of all this. There we go. I should get a better return on everything at this point. This is that fake cave. I should get a better return on everything at this point. Too bad I discovered all the animals already, but then again... Like, I should be able to discover the rocks. 22,000. Not bad for a rock. Guy's wearing sneakers, I swear. Okay, let's take a look. I don't see any other buildings around here, unfortunately. Let's go back around this way.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. And then we're going to circle back around and we'll just head north.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's skip it this time.
Radiation protection.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. But I have to make a nutrient
Units received.
ingester, which means I'd have to get the recipe for a nutrient ingester, which I can't get. All right, let's hit this building again. I think we've seen it already, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Let's get these plants.
Units received.
Getting 30,000 apiece for them, so...
Units received.
Might as well, right?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Keep going until you see a question mark, right? I think we're doing pretty good.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, and I think we're just about heading back north again. We're just about there. Got those. Right? Yes, I did. So that's the, what do you call it, the waypoint. So we're done there. Okay, so we've come full circle. There's the shelter. Buried cache, we'll go ahead and grab it.
Radiation protection falling.
Right next to the platform, too. Scanner module. Let's see what it does for us.
Radiation
Scan radius increases that again, so that's good. So we should be able to see more, so to speak. Alright, let's head north from here. I'm trapped in a cave. I'm scared. How can one be trapped in a cave? You can always dig your way back out. And the materials you get from digging allow you to refuel your digger, so... Probably going to hang on to that for now. I don't know. We'll see.
technology recharge.
Alright, let's move on.
Radiation protection falling.
So that was a pretty good find for the most part, finding an archive and finding all these buildings around it, but unfortunately didn't lead to much of anything. So, what time? So probably going to give this another hour or so. Radiation storm. Ah! Tough part, getting back out of that. There we go. Thank you. Phew, that was close. You have no terrain manipulator. Tim, come on, what happened? You didn't use it, did you? How can you not have a terrain manipulator? Oh,
Radiation protection falling.
you didn't do it with no storyline, did you? You should do it with no storyline, because that will give you everything that you need. That looks like a shelter. Yes, it is. No? You should have terrain manipulator. That doesn't make any sense. Did you disassemble the terrain manipulator? You should get it automatically.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I used sodium that time. Launch fuel. Okay, that works. But it works better if I had a ship to put it in. Hint, hint. Excuse you. Let's go to that one. Never even seen it. Yeah, I mean, it should be in the multi-tool. You should get 4 things. You should get the mining beam, analysis visor, terrain manipulator, and you should have a scanner. You should have all 4.
Radiation protection
Pushing
falling.
forward on my keyboard tray and keep pushing my keyboard under my desk and wondering why I'm straining. Love when that happens. Ah, okay. Some more gold again. You know what? Let's put this in here while I'm thinking of it.
Recharge.
202, but there should be another one. Hey, got another building. Let's head that direction. I like this idea.
Radiation protection falling.
To the other There it is. Boltcaster again. I'm going to uninstall it immediately this time. We got Pugnium out of it, but it's the wiring loom I'm more interested in, because if we can get some stuff going here, we can use those wiring looms for repairs and things like that. Oh, did we pass it?
Radiation protection falling.
Got a monolith right over there, too. That's interesting. Oh, no, it's right in front of me. No, it's a cargo drop. Oh, okay, it's way down there. It's in a cave again. I'm not going to worry about it this time. Let's check out the building. Alright, I'll use 2. I've seen the sentinels. You got one.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, you should have the blueprint, so you should be able to build it if you have to. Yeah, just a waypoint. Let's head to the monolith. I want to do that. Some monoliths we can do. There you go. Another building out there, too. So let's hit the monolith first, and then we'll hit the building. Buffering Thuckatash. Right here. Okay, fused air harvester. Which gave us magnetized ferrite, and you can go away. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see what the monolith can give us, because it'll at least show us a portal. Alright. Ah, yes. The poor animal. We want to shoot the creature. Mercy kill. Health restored. We get an item. We go back in. And show us a portal. Okay. Portal is all the way to our east. 12 hours away. Alright, so basically opposite end of the planet. So where is that other building? Oh, we got 2 buildings. 529, 345. We'll hit the 345. Okay. Oh, give me a crash ship, please, one of you.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
One of these is going to be a beacon, almost guaranteed, because we're so close to that archive. Ah, plaque. Let's do the plaque. Redo the chant. Okay, knowledge of the past, please. Of course, there's a cloud right over my head. And it's behind me, too. But there is something over this way. Might have been that. That might have been the monolith, now that I think about it. We're going to hit this and see what it is. So the treasure is to the east. Okay, also behind me. Not going to go that way. Alright. There we go. Health at maximum. Looks like a abandoned building. So we can go in the abandoned building if we get all the eggs. How are we doing on ferrite dust right now? Let's get rid of you.
Technology recharge.
It's the last of my sodium.
Technology recharge.
This.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Alright, let me see what I can do here. I do need a little bit of ferrite. I want to make a refiner. I'm going to stick it inside the building after we're done. But I need at least 50. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the rest of the ferrite for now. There we go. Alright, we have room. Let's do this. Now, I'm not getting these things for money, I'm getting them for nanites.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, here we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Before we get our butt handed to us by them. Where are they? Never mind. Found him. You need to check my inventory. Good. Got 4 more spots available. Here. We doing? One more spot. We got
Radiation protection falling.
4. We could pick up 4 more. 1. Got all these. Got all those. 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm full. I don't think I can get any more. There's one more there, but I'm out of room.
Radiation protection falling.
There's another one over there. I can get 2 more, but I would have to put my... There's actually 3 more, I think. I'd have to put the refiner down. Where's the door? Here we go.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Worth using the batteries. Let me go grab those the rest of these.
Protection
There they are. Alright, got 3. I'm going to have to probably just get rid of the last one because I'm not allowed in the building until I get rid of all of them. There it is. There we go. Any more? Okay. All eggs are clear, as you can see. Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Right, full inventory, indeed. Do we have anything in here we can just drop?
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the copper. Alright, now I can pick this guy up again. Alright. Okay.
Technology recharge.
And we're just going to get nanites out of this now. Yep. Yeah, I know. That's part of the Fugitive Run, too, is that you're not allowed in the building until you take out all the eggs. A lot of different ways you can do it, but you could just shoot all the eggs from the distance and stand on top of the building in safety, or you can do it this way and actually get some nanites out of this. I don't think I have many more. Quite a bit, though. There we go. Should be all of them. Alright. Oh, well, we have one more set. There we go. Nice. Alright, that ended up nicely. We now have 1,800 nanites again. Alright, let's see. So let me put my oxygen. Let's reorganize things a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's useful. This is something we're selling. Okay, good. Not damaged in any way. Everything seems to be up and running. Okay, good. While we're here, yeah, we're actually allowed to hit the terminal as well because it's a broken terminal. Has no access to the outside world. And it'll just give us nanites anyway. Alright, let's pick up the stuff. Ammunition. Needed that. Life support, first aid if we need it. Okay. Really? Where? Oh, hi. Didn't see you. This is the one that killed Jason last time, wasn't it? Gotta go. Thank you for stream, buddy. Have a wonderful weekend. You too, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining us, you Thunder. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is how he died yesterday. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Alright, so we need... crash ship. So this is the only way out of this place. North. So what do we got? We got some ancient data ahead of us. Let's see. And that looks like it's about it. So let's hit for the ancient data first. Where'd it go? There it is. And we'll move on. And that'll keep us on a northerly direction. I was really hoping that we'd find a crash ship, but it doesn't look like that's going to be in our cards right now. So, yeah, we're going to have to make some more batteries soon. But we have another building ahead of us, so at least that's something. Did something right somewhere. New region. Let me just take another double check real quick because regions can have more than one building. Okay. Yeah, we just got 4 navigation data. Yep, you're allowed to be upset. It's okay. Okay. And it's a tower. Alright. Anything else from here? Portal over to the right. Going to the portal is kind of useless to us because we don't have what we need to utilize it. So we don't have any glyphs, so there's no use in us going there. We're way up there. Is this a real cave? It looks like it. Alright, good. How are we doing on batteries? We're down to 5. I want to go ahead and get a little bit more cobalt. I'm going to get about at least 100 cobalt, I think. go. 60. 70. Should get us up to 80 or 90. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Now we need some rocks. See, I'll need at least 50, I think. Alright, dust. Why? Thought we were in a cave. Doesn't know what to make of it. It thinks I'm in a cave, and then again it doesn't think I am. You see, it's kind of hesitating. This is really strange. Alright, let me go over here. Yeah, it doesn't know what to make of it. Very, very odd. I think we have enough ferrite dust now. Alright. There we go. It is really, really slow on climbing back up again. Very, very odd. There. I'll try to keep these open. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going? That's north. Oh, I see. Big opening in the ceiling. That doesn't help any. So we've already checked out that. We know it's a tower. Okay, that's right. Buried cache. Let's go ahead and hit that.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Wow, I am like stuck in a spot here. There we go. Alright, see, now it's climbing properly. I didn't want to get bothered by the hazardous plant there. There we go. Hi, guys. Oof. Okay, that's weird.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so I want to hit the damaged machineries and I want to pick up some more cash in case we can come up with enough money to be able to buy what we need. I don't know how well that'll work out, but we'll see. I tried to delete it. Okay, on we go. Let's hope for another building. Maybe, just maybe, we can end up with that crash ship we've been hoping for. About time for me to start dinner time with the lasagna, huh? I think I'm doing pizza tonight, actually. Nothing special. Not getting the Hawaiian pizza this time, but I will one of these days. Indeed. But I thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here, MJ. Thermal protection? Why, yes. Of course, I can't use it, but that's okay. I've got dioxide now. Didn't hit him. Okay, good. We're good. Alright, where's the... there it is. Should be down pretty deep in this one. There we go. Alright. Quick look. See. Yeah, I'll head up there. You know, the portal isn't really in a bad location. It's just it's to the northeast and not really on my ley line.
Radiation protection falling.
So, decided I wasn't going to go over that way.
Radiation protection falling.
Whoops. I passed right over it. There it is. Thank you. That's just money laying in the ground there. That does sound really good, Kimberly. Another buried technology module. I'll grab it. There we go. Again, it's just cash laying in the ground for you. You might as well grab it. No, I hear him. No, I didn't hit him. But he curved anyway. Pretty sure there's no buildings over there.
Radiation protection falling.
Get a good running start, then we'll use it. Alright. So we're supposed to be heading this way, and look, we have a building in front of us. Good. And we're seeing it at 622, so that's pretty good. So I'm assuming that upgrades we've added to our scanner are helping. Yeah, I tell you what, lasagna does sound really good, though. Haven't had a good lasagna in a while. It's been a hot minute. Waiting for the jetpack to recharge, so we can get a good kick out of this. That's just another building. Don't think it's an abandoned one this time. It is actually an abandoned building. But you know what? I don't need to utilize that right. So we're going to continue on to the north. The buried cache over there.
Radiation damage detected.
Didn't know it had dropped down that low. Weird. I usually keep an eye on it better than that. Hey, more copper. Alright, where to?
Radiation protection falling.
Let's stick to this real quick, because I see the damaged machinery over there, which means we got buried cache. Pardon me, buried technology. Great if we could get radiation protection. Should be one more. No, there wasn't. Okay, good. Let's go back to the north. See what we find.
Radiation
Die.
protection falling.
It's that battery now.
Recharge.
Before we utilize. Oh, for crying out loud. Just happened to pop up right there.
Falling.
Just as I was about to grab that flower. Okay, we got an unknown building to our east, is it? Looks like it.
Radiation protection falling.
So I'm breaking my ankles all over the place here, trying to look everywhere at once. None of it working. But this seems to be, I don't know, is it a better planet? I don't know yet. There's another building over there. That's a transmission tower. Okay, so we already know what that is. We just can't see the building over here. So, let's check it.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Let's check it. Is that a worm? Sure enough. Haven't heard from one in a while. Wasn't sure whether we were hearing right. It is a little plinth. Okay, black. Okay, back to the north. Let's just make sure we have no buildings nearby. There was another building over there. Okay, let's check it out. Thank you, Kimberly, for that reminder. Appreciate it. It's the best way to support someone's channel, believe it or not, is to hit that like button. Waypoint. Okay, not to say. Yeah, what am I looking at here? All right. It looked smaller than I expected. So, let's head over to this damaged machinery. There we go. Okay. So how much cash do we have already? We got 2.7 million. We got 3 more stacks of this stuff. Almost 4. Let's get rid of the copper. I want to gather as much of this stuff as I possibly can, because I do think we can finally convince somebody to land near us. Okay. Worth a shot. They were a little bit too high up. What am I hitting? There's nothing in the ground there. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Indeed. Okay, I don't see any other buildings again. Let's see how we do. No, I figure I'm going to go about another 40 minutes or so. We'll do this as a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream, and we'll call it there. I'm not like Jason, who can just keep going and going and going. That boy has either a lot of stamina or a lot of caffeine. I don't know which.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Eating through these batteries like crazy, though, I'll tell you.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. I'm hoping that we'll find something here soon. So that one abandoned building was a pretty good thing to go with. Can we? Can we? No, I didn't hit him. But he moved on real quick, so... Oh well. I really think that we did cause one of them to land, and I don't know how that works, but there we are. Buried technology and a buried cache right next to each other again. Well, maybe. I'm hoping I do, too.
Radiation protection falling.
Hoping I find something. Because I can buy a ship if it's for the right price. So, you know, we can hope for that, but... There we go. What do we get? Emerald that time. That's good. I can always get rid of the pugnium if I have to. More data. Oh, that's mutant plants this time. I run across too many buildings that had both. Planets that had both. You know, on the single star, it had both the ancient data and... Oops, hope I didn't hit him. No. Couldn't get him to land. Oh well. Ancient data and mutant plants, which is really, really strange. Usually there's only... You get a 1-star, a 2-star, and a 3-star item, and you get one of those. Hazard protection module. How interesting. What does that give me? Well, toxic resist 3%. At least that's something.
Damage detected.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Guess I should have been paying attention to that, huh? Again. Alright, what do we got? We got a building. 600. I want to grab this sodium here for an emergency.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Let's check out said building and see what we got. Mostly just a couple of upgrades, nothing special. We got that one building that we were able to get rid of all the whispering eggs, so we got a bunch of nanites for that, so we got about 1,800 nanites again. Damaged machinery, so it's probably a shelter. But we're getting a lot of ships flying over. So at least that's something. Oh, is that a crashed ship? Nope, it's a shelter. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just a shelter. I saw the smoke and I thought, oh, no. But, nope. I was wrong. Okay. Nanites received. Any more buildings? Nothing I can see, so I'm going to move on.
Radiation protection.
And you're not doing abandoned mode, right, Tim? Heading east now. Go that way until you find another building and then either go north or south. That seems to be a better option. Sometimes just going in a different direction for a little bit and then finding a building and then going in the cardinal direction, which keeps you on the ley lines. Usually that's a better option. Ancient data.
Radiation protection
I'll hit it.
falling.
Only 3.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Technology recharge.
Can you guys? No? Nobody wants to land. One of these has an exosuit upgrade chart. That's fabulous, which means you probably do not. No. Okay. Alright. Well, let's take a look. So we're heading north, right? Anything out there first before I take a jaunt? Okay, good. No? Let's hit the button. Okay, it's pointing east, it looks like. Exactly the same settings, alright. How far away is the drop pod? 2 hours away. I'm not that desperate for space in my exosuit, thank you. I will grab these.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
I should probably use the phosphorus for that in the future. I gotta think of that. Buried cache. I will grab that. See if we can get ourselves another upgrade or something. Ouch! Oh yeah, that's good. Break the ankles there, buddy. Nope. Got some nanites out of it though. See? More ships. Will it work this time? No. That fighter looks really good. 13 mil. It's a shame. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it unless it's a C class. Alright, we're going to have to use... There. That way we don't get bamboozled into using two batteries. Bamboozled. Bamboozled. I think that's a good word. I like that word. How's my life support doing? Doing alright. I'm going to start using the life support gels just so I can use them up, I think. And the dioxide. We've got two inventory spots taken up, 3 really, by too much stuff that we don't need. It's all for the same purpose. So I'm going to start doing that, I think. I think that'll be a good idea. Alright. Moving on. Zoom. It's a crazy looking plant. It's not a plant. It's an organic. That's crazy. Anyway, moving on. Since we got money for it, I figured I'd go ahead and do it. There we go. Get out in the open. Let's see. So we're heading this way. Gonna stop and take a look. Alright. Anybody? 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 No? I didn't hit you. I don't want to hear that. $40 million hauler. Pardon me. Space bucks. I should really say the right word. Space bucks. Let's grab that. Hello? Just cananites. Okay. Alright, this should be the last bundle I can grab. I think, yeah, my inventory is kind of full, isn't it? Let's put this in here. Good. That frees up 2 spots anyway. I really don't want to get rid of the pugnium just yet. Alright. Alright. Where to? North, right? That's what I've been saying. Buried cache right in front of me.
Radiation protection falling.
Yes, dear. Yes, yes, I know, I know. I got more indium out of it. That's at least something. Just rather have a building right about now. Thank you.
Radiation protection falling.
Ugh. Ancient data. I'll check it out. Although, you know, now that I've already used an ancient data, if you use another one, it's just going to say, nope, you already found something. Too bad. So there's no use in trying that. No? Worth a shot. I was going the wrong direction for the... I already see those rocks? Yes, I did. Scanned. Did I already scan those rocks? That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Alright, come on now. It has been too long since I've seen a building. Usually that means that they should hopefully show me a building anytime now. Yeah. Out of the way. Let's grab the buried tech since we've already got 1 in our inventory in that slot. Let's see if we can get... How many can we carry? 8? 9? Oh, for Pete's sake, would you please...
Radiation protection falling.
I hate when it does that to me. And it's back there. Worm. That's north. There we go. Alright, we'll grab that one. Come on. So we can grab 9 at a time. And how many do we have now? 5. So if I can get 4 out of one of these, or 2 and 2, that would be great. I doubt it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, good. So we got a full stack. Alright, good. So that's done. Let me line them all up. So we can sell all those. That gives us not quite 2. It's about 2.2 mil on top of the what we have now. So we'll have about 5 million when we're done. Alright. Need a building or need someone to land? Building's not going to help me any, but an unknown building for hopefully a crashed ship would be great. I need a crashed ship.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see what happens. See, this is a pretty good spot. If I can get someone to land. Not yet, huh? Hopefully we can get them to land. I was just saying how many ships we got flying over, and now nobody wants to fly over.
Radiation protection.
Mo, that's a pretty good idea. I might try that. Building. Check the other directions. No, that crap.
Radiation protection falling.
That was my fault. Again. As usual. Whose fault would it be otherwise? Just nanites. That's fine. Come on. Run, Forest, run. Another plaque. Alright. Now I'm kind of in a bad spot for a ship to land. So I'm going to get up the hill here.
Radiation protection falling.
Got it at time. I've gone through so many batteries, and it looks like I'm going to have to make more soon. Kind of sucks.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's hit the damaged machinery. Strange, I'm heading north and the sun is rising. How does that work? There we go. This is a nice spot. Buried cache. Excuse you. Excuse you. Yeah, I know. Really. Planet is tilted like Neptune. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Red dot. Well, the red dots. I've already got all the animals here. Any red dots are going to be worms. So.
Radiation
Oh, for
protection.
Pete's sake. Oh, hey, I'll take that. And then go. Okay. Ground. Plop. Hey, I hear. Ship. Hello? Hello? Right in front of you. No? As long as I didn't shoot him. Because that would suck if I did. What do we got? Buried cache. And we got some broken, damaged machinery over there.
Radiation protection falling.
I think the buried cache is closer, to be honest.
Technology recharge.
I think I got it just in time. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
Magnetized ferrite, you can go away. Back this way. Buried cache to my east, but I'm really heading north, so I'll just keep going. Boink. Plop. Alright. Cargo drops. Damaged machinery, that's more to my west. I'm trying not to do that. I want to stick on this northerly direction if I can. Laser in front of the ships doesn't work. I agree. I don't know. I don't know what to say about the laser in front of the ships. Ooh, wait a minute. I want to take a look at that. 11 million. Yeah, 13 for the other one. It's just, it seems too much of a coincidence that it happened when I shot a laser right in front of his nose and the guy landed. If I can hear them coming in advance and I can get them at just the right moment, I think it works. But I don't know about the angle, or maybe it's something to do with the intensity of the beam, who knows. And I may be making all this crap up. I may not have any clue whatsoever what I'm talking about, but hey, it's fun. Buried cache, let's get it. Life support.
Technology recharge.
Trying to use that stuff up. No. That. Okay.
Radiation protection.
More gold.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we're getting low on radiation. Pardon me, on batteries. So,
Radiation protection falling.
okay. Oh, crud. I think that saved me, actually. There's more. Ah, you know what? He's too high. He's not going to land. And he's by himself. I need like a 2 or 3 ship unit. And then then it will work. Starship shield module. I don't know. I'll hang on to it for now, but we probably don't need it.
Technology recharge.
I just got 2 more to get. I'm all done with that one. Okay, well, let's get moving. North. Okay, go. Let's stay out of the false cave, please. It also has something to do with terrain. I've been told that many times, that if the terrain is too sloped, they won't land. So I'm going to go with that idea as well. All right, got a building. Got another building. Okay, let's head for the one straight to the north, and we'll keep that one locked on over there on the right. That way. Another ship. So let me see what happens here. Nope, nothing happened. So same thing. Okay, what do we got down here? Plaque. Let's check over here before I leave. There's another building in the distance over there. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Mark that. And we know we're going in this direction. Okay. Okay. Get around this clump of whatever. That's on me, again. Where's the batteries? I don't know if it'll only take one. It took two and only got me to 83%. That's the problem with doing it that way. It cheats you out of it. I'm going to have to find a cave soon to make some more batteries. Why weren't you live? Alright, so that's a shelter? Yeah, it's a shelter. Okay. Got it. And got rid of you. Good. Now I can get whatever's in there. Let me just check, make sure I haven't found another building nearby. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No, that's the shelter. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Caught him too late. Pay attention to the radiation protection. You think, you know, as annoying as she is to reminding you, you'd think I'd be able to pay attention. Alright. Okay. Just wanted to do that to get rid of the marker that we had back there. Okay. We have one battery left, so we're going to have to get to a cave after this one. You're not getting ships to show as far as flying over, or you mean like crashed ships or... Oh, for Pete's sake, cut that out. Alright, so this is a landing platform. What do you call it? A minor settlement. Alright. So minor settlements are working. We should have a cave right here, which we do. So... Stabilize. Alright, let's get some more batteries. How much time we got? We got 15 minutes. And then I gotta call it for the day. So, just two flew over? Okay. Oh, just now? Alright, good. So, ships are flying over, and as you get closer to places that they can land, they should become more frequently. $100 even, huh? Okay. Okay. So that should work. We got 11 more batteries. Let me see what else we got. So we got phosphorus as well. That can be used in our multi-tool. Okay, good. I already know what that building is, so we don't need to look at it anymore. Okay, moving on this way. So let me see what happens here. As long as I don't hit them. Nope. That one I accidentally touched and I made them run into each other. Wasn't trying to. Really thought from that distance it wouldn't hurt anything, but you know, crap happens. I don't think if they have any thought process whatsoever in the pilots, I don't think that it forces them to land every single time. I think they still have the option to land, but you're giving them the option. You're telling them, hey, I want to trade. Do you have the opportunity to land here? So I think that's all that's going on there. But I don't think it's a surefire way to make sure that they do it every single time. Oh, what do we got? Wow, 25,000 meters of failure. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Radiation protection falling.
Always catches you at the wrong moment, I tell you. Alright, damaged machinery straight ahead. I don't see any more buildings. Okay, let's keep going.
Radiation protection falling.
Come on now. Really.
Radiation protection falling.
See, I got some flying over, but I'm in terrible terrain for it right now. So, no one wants to land here. Alright, we got some nanites. How much inventory space do we have? Okay, we've got 2 spots available to us. Got a little bit of sodium.
Recharge.
Alright, we'll have 3 spaces available. Let's grab some of this buried sort of buried technology.
Falling.
For a little bit of extra money. Alright, I don't see anything. Let's head north. It's sort of hilly. It's not... I've seen worse. Building. That's good. Okay. There. Now I have 2 spots available. I can always get rid of the gold. Glad I stopped a little short, huh? Okay. There we go. Get up this hill before the ships appear again. Too late. Please? They're all haulers anyway. I don't think I want them. Hi there. It's like triple the damage.
Radiation protection falling.
50%. Alright, what do we got? Another shelter. Movement module. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. It takes up all the room we've got. Ooh, that's actually not terrible. That's pretty good. Alright, good deal. Northbound we go. Mutant plant. You plant, you.
Radiation protection falling.
This is the shelter itself. Okay, moving on. Battery.
Technology recharge.
Got a battery. 25 batteries. I think I've gone through at least that many. I've probably gone through about 30 or 40 of them by now.
Radiation protection falling.
On the last planet, at least we got some protection for ourselves, but this one, definitely not working out in that direction, so we'll deal with it. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Thought I had it on the laser still. My bad. Oh boy. There. Good. Alright. Really am hoping for something here. Okay. 8 more minutes. And then I gotta call it. My planet isn't as toxic as yours. That's not very nice of you to say about my planet. It seems to be a nice planet.
Protection. Void.
Okay. What do we got? Oh, everything just kind of popped into existence here. Let's go after the buried cache. About time for a ship to show up. Said.
Radiation protection. Void. Technology recharge.
We're in a new region. That means a building.
Radiation protection. Void.
There we go. Come on, guys. Someone land. You guys look pretty good, too. They look like Explorer class. Yeah, I couldn't get the price on the other one. There's another building out there, too. So, not just this one. Good. Let's do it. Okay, so this is a beacon, I think? Transmission tower. Ah, okay. Yes, it is. Indeed. Can't touch it, so I'll be moving on. Got 2 damaged machineries here. Did we get... Really? Chromatic metal. Interesting. Let's... Really wish I could use a transmission tower. But... supposedly... it prevents us from finding other buildings. That is, other unknown buildings showing up as crashed ships. So if we were to use it, we would have to hope that we get one close to us, and if not, we'd have to get to that one before we'd find another one. Plop. Drop pod. At least that's something. Nothing? No, huh? 6.8 million for that one. Alright. We can at least take a break here. Alright.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Now we don't have any, I just realized, I don't think we have any, sodium on us right now. That sucks. Alright, let's get rid of... we don't really need the chromatic metal right now. I can always make that later, especially from the emerald or indium. We got 3 slots available to us. We do have to make a carbon nanotube. We need sodium nitrate, and we need 1 antimatter housing. What's it missing? Ferrite dust, which we don't have either. Okay. Let's go get both.
Radiation protection. Void.
We'll need some sodium, of course. A little bit more. We're almost there. Okay, that should be 50, right? Good? Alright. Can we make that now? We can. Trying to decide what to do about that. There. I'll keep it for now. Alright, second thing we need is we need sodium. I see some over there. Wow. Gee, is there any sodium anywhere here? If anyone sees any, let me know. There's so much sodium everywhere, I don't even know where to go first. I'm just going in circles now. We only need 20 actually, but that's okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, let's see. Let's put you all in there so I can convert it over. Where's the sodium at? We'll convert everything over. And while we're waiting, and we just need our sodium nitrate. Alright, good deal. Good deal, good deal. Alright. Okay, that should do it. Let's go ahead and put the last item in. And do we want to do it in technology, or do we want to do it down here? And down here is really the spot that I really would like to get that taken care of. So let me go ahead and just put one down there. Alright, so we got 3 spots available to us. We'll use this right away. And we literally only have like a minute or two. So let me just check, make sure there's no buildings nearby. No? Okay. So maybe we should end it here. So what we can do is use this as a save point real quick. Alright, so that gives us a save point that we can come back to on this. And I'm going to save it again in just a moment. So we're going to call this our Fugitive Run. Let me get in here real quick. Rename. There it is. So this is our Fugitive, right? Okay, Fugitive Run. Alright, and I'm doing that for a reason. Now it's saved, and we should have that name from now on. So we're in good shape. We're ready to go here. So I'm going to go ahead and exit it from here. I'm going to see. We've already got 2.5 hours into this run. Get rid of that time, so we'll take a look. Yeah, 2 hours, 14 minutes. So not bad. We don't have any glyphs yet. We haven't found a crash ship. We're trying to flag ships down, so we're doing the best we can to get where we need to be on this. So that's going to be the tough part. I still think there's some hope on this one. I really do. So I'm going to keep going with this. Now, today is Saturday, so what we're going to look at, let me get over to the end screen here. No, thanks. Thank you, for Tranquilla. I appreciate you as well, especially the gifted memberships that you offered. That was fantastic. So let's switch out. And I'm going to exit this game so we can take a look at who is playing right now. We got some people out there playing. I know that Sin's Arcade is going right now, and I think somebody else is too, and I don't remember who it was. But I appreciate you, and I got a few extra subscribers. Thank you very much for subscribing, folks.
Be serious. I am serious.
Speaking of, thank you, Tori. Appreciate it. 07 to you. Thank you very much. So I'm going to check this out real quick. All right, Tim, will you take a break as well? Yeah, I know. I got to take a breather every now and then. We had as many as 90 people watching at one point. I really appreciate you folks. Please hit the like button before you leave. It really does help the channel quite a bit. And in the meantime, let me see who is out there. Swing down, redirect. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, Leonard, thank you very much, my friend. 07 to you. You're a very generous individual. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's see. So we got Sin's Arcade playing right now. That's who I see is going right now, and I think we ought to go ahead and drop in and say hi to Sin for just a little bit. Great guy. He is absolutely... He's very entertaining to watch. He's up there like the Jason level, and he really needs the subs, guys. So drop in a sub, and say hi to him. Drop in some likes for him, too, okay? That's really important. But thank you, guys. You guys are fantastic. Really appreciate you. And Leonard, watching you, buddy. Thank you very much. You really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and get over there and take a look and say hi to Sin at Sin's Arcade. Mo, thank you very much. Appreciate you, too, man. Anytime. We may not be able to do it this Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be open for me, unfortunately. Got kid things going on with concerts every single night, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. So for tomorrow, folks, may the 4th be with you, of course. I'm going to start streaming Star Wars a little bit for the rest of the evening and everything like that, and we're going to have some fun with that. So I'll probably not see you guys again until next Saturday, even though keep an eye open on Twitter. Watch Sean Murray. He's probably going to be dropping an emoji anytime. If it wasn't what we were seeing last week, he'll be either dropping something today or tomorrow, possibly Monday at the latest. So watch for that. Something's upcoming. And get that expedition done. It ends on Tuesday, okay? All right, guys. Thank you again for watching. Go ahead and check out Sin's Arcade. We're going to swing over there and say ElanPaul raid. Thank you very much. You all have a great weekend, and thank you very much. I'll see you guys again next time. Take care.